Let me check. Yeah, it seems it's working. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's teleport to another city. Ganking, welcome, welcome. Mr. Brink, вітаю. Flo, hello, hello, hello. So, we change black zone. Because I have no slots. And I did not clear it. Today, guys, gonna be Boltcasters. I have a mood to play Boltcasters. Because why not?
Where you headed?
Okay, question. Yeah, Boltcasters. Limhurst, Bridgewatch, or Martlock? There's three options. Bridgewatch, you think? Fuck it, let's go. Вітаю, Олександр. Вітаю, містер Брінк. Доброго ранку. О, ранку. Вже не ранку, але доброго, вітаю. Deadly Freddy, hello, hello. Dunk, welcome, 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 guys. Okay, Boltcasters. 5.3, I guess. Okay, I don't know. Is it mercenary or assassin? That's the thing. Martlock? До nothing білдами граєш? Поки ні. Поки ні. Вітаю, Рома. Boltcasters resolve for PvP? We'll see, we'll see. Maybe let's go with assassin jackets. Tom, welcome, welcome. Well, boots, it's probably gonna be demon boots. We don't have much options. It's gonna be defensive build. Yeah, it's gonna be purely defensive build.
Come again.
Potion, man. What potion we should use? Містер Брінк, вона взагалі не грає, ця зброя. Giga? I don't know, like, Giga is nice. We definitely gonna go... I don't know. I'm still thinking about assassin jackets and mercenary. Invis, well, yeah. Invisibility potion.
Have a look.
Ні, не заграю, Рома. Не заграю. Зразу кажу, не заграю. Тому що швидкість дається на 2 секунди, і вона рефрешить к'юшку. 10 секунд кулдауну. Такий кулдаун, як у Ray of Light. У Ray of Light АОЄ, це АОЄшка, рейндж краще, демедж краще. Такий саме кулдаун. Та вешка дає тобі МС на 2 секунди, при тому, що тобі треба її нажати, наносить мінімальний демедж, рефрешить к'юшку, і к'юшка буде менше наносити демеджі, чим твоя вешка Ray of Light. І якщо ти нажмеш вешку плюс к'юшку, то ти втрачаєш 1 секунду тільки на глобал кулдаунах, тобто 1 секунда у тебе буде мувмент спіду. І по факту воно нічого, взагалі нічого не попливає. Не знаю, думаю. Нілок, зараз думаю. Oh, tornado. Fuck yeah. What invisibility. Let's go tornado. You're right. Just tornado in the bottle. I'm gonna take invisibility anyway, like a backup potion. Avalonians too. Obviously. Let's try like this. Let's just try. Acid, definitely no. Like, it's definitely no. It's not even, no. I will not even consider this seriously. Hmm.
Looking for safe passage? I can wait a little longer.
Yeah, let's move. Let's move. Wait. There's a portal. I hope there is no cooldown. I have no items. Ні, armor cost вона краще. I open Twitch to say I'm not following you again. Twitch isn't following you? Fuckers. Why they're doing this? Maybe you unfollowed me accidentally. Who knows? Who knows? Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Welcome, everyone. Today, I want to try something dumb. Something weird. And it's gonna be Boltcasters. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure what kind of build we should play, but we'll experiment. We'll try. So, let's go. It will be interesting. Let's move. Then follow button is a heart, so you can follow thinking he is liking the stream. Maybe, actually. It can be the case. I'm not aware of these all locations in these areas. We're gonna start... Man, the reason is, playing with this Q is very cool when you use Mercenary. You'll heal up faster, but for PvE purposes... Q2 would be better. I can stay with Fire Shield, to be fair. Fire Shield might be interesting. Plus, we're gonna test Breach Watch. I was not playing Breach Watch for such a long time. That's actually true. He switched his abilities, yeah. I will not be able to catch up with him. I shouldn't. Fuck, I heal up too early. I heal up too early. But it was interesting. Okay, I should not heal up like this. I should not, definitely. Man, I wish... Man, if I would have Royal Heavy Boots... Maybe I need to play with Royal Heavy Boots. What do you think about it? And... maybe different Q a bit. But you saw the synergy with file scale, yeah? How good it is. Yeah, we need to change our Q. Let me change a Q. Because PvE gonna be horrible. Yeah, let's change it. Fuck it. Mercenary is not 120. It's not. I rarely play with the Mercenary. Not a big fan of this piece of equipment. Yeah, I'll keep this Q. Fuck it. But then, if I'll play with this Q, maybe there is a sense to... change Mercenary on something else. Assassin can be nice, but man, we have so much sustain with it, it's actually wild. I don't think I will have like a huge problems with energy. It should be fine. Артур, вітаю. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But fail scale is working. That's why we took this helmet, by the way. Are you able to see the follow activity? You can? You mean, what do you mean follow activity? How many people are following me every hour? Yeah, I can. There is a stat on Twitch. Or individuals. Are you followed on the channel or not? Yeah, it's also possible. The thing is, Mercenary gonna be purged super easy. No, Twitch, hello there. There are plenty of external websites that allow you to check it out. We can go on a second rotation if you want. He did not get it, yeah? He did not get it. What's the helmet ability? So basically, when we cast it, our spells become uninterruptible. It's good for E-spell. But again, I don't know, like, I'm not sure about my jacket. I told you. It's great. And you did not believe me. Oh, it's a group 1. I killed someone yesterday with my button, and today I got email from him saying, shoot it to my heart next time. What about Grave God Armor and Silence W? No. Just no. Demon Helmet, just no, guys. No. Let me play like this. Listen, I'm good with file scale. I don't want to play with anything else. I'm just not sure about jackets. That's the only thing that bothers me. Is it better to sell the loot you get from this chest in black market or Royal City market? You need to check it yourself. Where is better? If you have an access to black markets and it pays you more, then there. Like, what kind of logic you should use? If it's an rare item that you got in open world, like say 7.2, 7.3, some kind of masterpiece, super rare item that will be hard to sell on a market, but you got it from PvE, then most likely you're gonna earn more and will sell it faster on black markets. If it's a regular item, like common item, sell it on a regular auction house to players. That's what kind of logic you need to use. Okay. Tier 5, tier 7, let's move. Cloth Frost Shield with Spectre Hoods. Guys, helmet, again, one more time. I will keep it as it is. I would not change my helmet. I'm looking just for a chest piece. That might work well. I don't want to go with cloth in open world. You are too squishy. It will be almost impossible to take 1 versus 2. Boots, purple, welcome. Boots, demon. Maybe, okay. It's either demon boots or royal heavy boots. Also, I have 2 options. I actually, okay, there is a third option. There is a third option. Taking any leather shoes with refreshing sprint, because our cooldown on E-spell then gonna be close to 15 seconds. Which can be nasty. In some scenarios, it might be. Yeah, okay, then 3 options. Royal Heavy Boots will not allow us to escape a normal way versus gankers. Because we need some time to charge. But on the other hand, I can win some time to charge my boots thanks to tornado pot. That's also an option. That's an option. Okay, let's move on tier 7 location. Soldier armor, I will not use soldier armor until it's broken. Once it's gonna be fixed, yeah, we will play with builds that might be used with soldier armor. If you want to do more damage but not Cloud and Tenacity will be good. With self-shield? Not a fire shield, you mean, yeah? What's the damage boost? Is it 10% or it's 20% on Tenacity? 10%. I don't know. I actually want to play like with Assassin Jacket, not gonna lie. What's your process of making coffee? Just press a button and it's ready. That's the best way to go. Here's a copy of his recipe. Yeah, you can copy it. If you saved it from yesterday's stream, on T-Bungie. Man, I don't know, man. Assassin Jacket will give us mobility, no, kite potential, and there will be more sense to play with Assassin Shoes then as an option. Why I show people this build? What? Okay, there will be more Whispering Bows. It will be hard to deal with this setup. Because the only way how they can interrupt it is if they go in this. And that's gonna suck. No, man. Is he alone, man? Please don't tell me you're gonna attack me. Okay, I see. Ah, they have a healer. Good. What the hell is going on, guys? I'm a bit confused. Who is with whom? He gonna escape. Fuck, it's an undead cape. Undead cape saved him. It was a weird fight. Good job. Oh, he was solo. Everybody died, man. So the problem is execute with undeads. Man, I'm thinking about actually this. Okay, everything is looted. Assassin shoes might be better. Might be. 5k, okay, not a bit. Satisfying process of cooking the build. Oh, we're gonna die a lot today. We definitely will. That's for sure. Am I tripping? Oh, damage in PvE is very low on this weapon. What the hell? I thought it was gonna be higher. We do have, by the way, 120 specs on it. What is interesting, how he was able to go through me in invisibility. I missed some of my Qs, my Ws. Because that's how he went. Oh, maybe he went on southeast side a bit. That might be the reason. In a tier list, where would you put the Wailing Bow and what do you think about it? Solo? Somewhere in the bottom. Because it's a ZVZ weapon. It's not a solo weapon. You can do PvE with it. PvE was buffed. I need to make a new tier list, actually. That would be nice. I don't remember I caught playing Curse. Can we see it? You can check my YouTube. We have some highlights on Curse. Today, no. Today, definitely no. Якщо дай, щоб не показувати шмот гравцям, іншим гравцям, я тоді буду першим, хто буде проти цієї ідеї. А якщо вони запушать, буде ризик, тому що я нахрен заб'ю на Альбіон і багато гравців теж. Це буде дуже дикий дисбаланс і повна херня. Це дуже погана ідея. Дуже погана ідея. Це найгірша ідея, яку я за останній час чув. Але це ідея. Це буде повна херня. Don't the Boltcasters share the same problem as fire staffs? As fire staffs? It makes you stationary. Well, not all builds on fire staffs are stationary. No, they do not. Well, depends on the build and your playstyle. You haven't slept yet? Don't break your schedule, guys. Why this helmet 8 makes our e-spell uninterruptible? Ah, whispering you mean, not wailing. B plus tier, I would put it. S-A-B, B plus. That's probably how I would rate it. No, I don't like these items. I genuinely don't like it. It's bad. Not entirely bad, but I don't. Eamon, thank you for your prime. You know what can be great? What can be great? There is another potion that I'm willing to use. That might be interesting. Since I have problems with revealing from invisibility, plus I don't have much mobility, what if I will use sticky pots? What if I'll use sticky pots? Sticky Pot into Assassin Jacket, into Fail Scale Hat, into Boltcasters, and into Refreshing Sprint. Maybe. But obviously, we've done that cape with Avalonians too. This might be interesting. Locking down, it's also gonna serve a purpose, like locking down a target for burst. It will serve a purpose to reveal from invisibility. And if, let's say, it's gonna be 1 versus 2 fight, it might be very useful. Yeah? Guys, don't pay attention that I'm missing up my passives. I'm just thinking. I'm not even following how much Q passives I have. I can bet some of you is triggering this. Okay, I like this idea more. I do like it. What's the slow on this potion? %57%. And we reduce damage by 27. Interesting. You should do a tier list for weapons in open world. I need to make a new one. Yep. But once it's gonna be a huge patch. Fuck it, let's go. Let's change it right now. Why don't you keep mercenary? Because I cannot normally heal with mercenary if I... Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, come on. I might be dead. Or maybe not. What is going on? It's 2 different parties or what? What the hell? Why did he decide to mount up? What's wrong with him? Okay, never mind. We escape. Yeah, probably different parties, and they were afraid. That would explain it. What's your build? I'm still thinking about it. Said welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. They intentionally dismount themselves, by the way, through these mobs. It's actually a gang squad in here. Like, we don't need to stay and feed for nothing. Let's just teleport back then. Too many players. Again, there are probably... okay, there is a 6.4 height. Okay, never mind. It's not a gang squad. It's just a party that went together with 6.4. Let it be. Let's change our set a bit. I hope it's gonna work well. Yeah, they're gonna fight over 0.4. You said Whispering would be B+, but what would be in S tier and B tier? Man, I will not name you all weapons. I'm right now playing on Boltcasters. If you like check my open world tier list, if it's not outdated entirely, you still can use it as a reference. What is playable, what is not. А до чого підбираєш сетапи, рахуючи, скільки інших сетапів можеш покрити? Ні, просто for fun. Мені гроші в цій грі більше не потрібні. Boltcasters we have. Assassin Jacket. Ну, якщо у нас челендж не стоїть, заробити там X срібла, там, за ран, чи там Zero to Hero, тоді там. Sticky Potions. Tier 7. Okay, they are pretty cheap. They are definitely pretty cheap. Now we're gonna go with Assassin Shoes. 5.3. Mm-hmm. Stew, let's take Stew. 0.1. 1.
Come again.
Do. I will keep this potion just in case, but we don't need that. So, cooldown 18, 17, 16, 16, 17. Okay, around 16 seconds cooldown on E-spell will be. With this Q, with this passive, with invisibility. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Dire Straits. Mm-hmm. And never, I will not name you all weapons like that exist in Albion, and I will do specifically answering this question for 1 hour, 1 hour specifically for you. You're basically asking me to do this tier list right now, live on stream, and do something else. I will not do it. It will take lots of time to explain it to all of you, all this stuff. Eventually, there will be a tier list for open world as a separate video, man. Лученко, вітаю, вітаю. In S tier, I can tell you, it will be always spear, one-handed spear. It's S tier. But because of my own reasons. If you want to know my argumentation why I would put it always on S tier, you can watch my open world tier list, even a bit outdated, but it will be the same. Last night I was in a 6.4 group dungeon. There was a 4 of us. One guy walks in after and tries to kill us. We down him and continue clearing. This stupid doesn't leave. Instead of continuously down him until his gear was 5%. Then we said, leave your gear, will break. He left. Okay, nice story, Bob. Well, it's a yellow zone. If you want to afford, get rid of it, make sure that it will not happen. Go in open world, in black zone. Що було цікаво дивитися на хайлайтах. Тому я стараюся не використовувати супер овергір. Так, 5-3 це от нормально. Все, що вище, трошки овергір. Якщо там 6-3, то там треба хайлайти там 1 на 5, 6, 7 і так далі. Клепи якісь. Yeah, because of versatility, it will be always on number 1. When you will roam with Sky Strider bow? Man, we recently were playing a lot on Sky Strider. Check the latest videos, man. Merry Christmas, welcome, welcome. Hello. No way you're gonna try. 158. Okay, where are we right now? Tier 6. Let's move. Is very style, double crossbow and a mage head. Well, the reason, again, why I'm using these helmets, guys. Can I even dismount this guy? Will it be possible? No, it will not be possible. It will not be. Even if I'll cast E-spell right now, boom. I will deal only 20% of his health, I guess. He's out of range. So what I was saying. The reason why I'm using Fell Scale. Are you kidding me? He literally survived on 1 health. On his mount. It makes your abilities not interruptible. He actually gonna play like this? Okay. Okay, let it be. He probably thought that he will be able to interrupt my E-spell. That's an example why we're using this helmet. We press Fell Skill Head and press E-spell, that's all. He could perform better if he would use his Cleric immediately. Just an example. Boltcaster там. Okay, I should actually also use it in PvE, to be fair. Because they share almost the same cooldown. And also, I just figure out that there is a nice synergy between your Qs and your leather shoes. I like it. I'm gonna deep, go to work. Stay lurking. Stay lurking. We need lurkers. Why this build work? Why this build? Will this build work with low tier like 4.2 versus other 4.2s? Yeah. If your enemy will not press defensive, it can work, but not exactly this build. Probably with mercenary, maybe with cleric, with silence, with sleep helmet, it can. Macarena. Let's move. Assassin jacket has more damage than mercenary, a bit. But it also has less defensive than mercenary. We're talking about native stats. Some people do play like, yeah, like your tier only determine what kind of PvE and PvP scenarios will be efficient, and that's all. You can just create a character, immediately go in 4.0 without specs and do at least something. Nico, welcome, welcome. $58. You talk about how you can't heal in Mercenary Jacket and get interrupted for the gank. Because, yeah, I cannot heal with this Q normally with Mercenary Jacket. You need to play with Auto Fire. And I don't want to spend my Fail Scale Head, Mercenary Jacket heal, and E-Spell on Boltcasters to heal up. You're wasting too much cooldowns. It's not beneficial. In the long run, it will be bad. Great camps from Mercenary can play. Well, yeah. But I worry about PvP more. If I got false ban for third-party transaction, I'm playing this game for 4 or 5 years. I have 2k hours. I think I'll get unbanned? No. It got nothing to do with how many years you play the game or how many hours you have. If you was falsely banned for third-party transactions, which can happen in very insanely rare cases, it can happen. Again, in insanely rare cases, you need to have some kind of proof of it, or ask support to double check your account, and maybe create a post on Reddit with some kind of proof that you're innocent, if you have some sort of proof. The reason probably why you was banned is because maybe you was trading with someone or playing with someone, trading silver with them, that were involved in RMT, and you was just banned by, like, by the chain ban. But the point is that it not bought anything. Well, then your account will not be flagged for no reason. How Hugo prove something he don't do? I don't know all details. Maybe he can't, maybe he can. All scenarios are individual. I actually wonder, does your potion slow horses? I need to check it. Can you slow bounce with sticky pots? That's actually interesting. Everyone who is getting banned is saying that they're innocent. 100% of people who are getting banned, they are saying they're innocent. Am I long behind? No. We just started, man. So... Again, SBI don't ban for fun. You probably was flagged. Somehow. Your account was flagged. Maybe your friends. Maybe something else, but you know the context. With whom you was playing. Who could RMT in your party. With whom you was trading. So it doesn't matter how long you play the game. But don't shoot the Albion, show the proof of your defense? No. No one is doing that. No one will. Not in Albion, not in any other mmorpg, not in any other game. Simple as that. Man, even Twitch, if you ban you for some kind of violation, again, Twitch may be not the best example because there were like some weird scenarios, they will not tell you the reason. YouTube will ban you. YouTube will not tell you the reason. Like overall reason, like RMT. They will not go into details showing, okay, on this date or on this posted video, on this mark, you was like violating TOS several times and so on. No, they will just say, okay, violated TOS, this video, or overall on this channel, and that's all. Have you seen the Reddit post of a guy that complained because he got banned and got owned by one of the devs asking if they can share the evidence? No, I haven't seen it. Fuck me! I forgot that it's working like that. Okay, I forgot it's working like that. I forgot how this E-spell, how this potion work. I need to get used to it. I just need to get used to it. Ideally, I need to cast it immediately with my potion. Have you seen the Reddit post of a guy that complained because he got banned and got owned by one of them asking if they can share the evidence? No, I'm out of context. Haven't seen it. And mods are not devs, guys. Don't forget. Mods are regular player. They do not even get salaries. The only thing that they get is sometimes premium codes for 30 days of playtime, like or 7 days premium, something like this. They're not getting paid. That's a regular player. Ну, тестуємо різні білди поки що. I get banned cause buying 8 mil beef stew by mistake. Guys. Again, 95% of the bans are legit. Again, mistakes can happen. In Blizzard mistakenly happen, like ban other players, other games. But again, majority of them are legit. When everyone is saying I'm innocent, sure. Dota player, yeah. You want to potion him so he can't use E? Yeah, like I wanted to potion him so he would take, so he would deal less damage. I need to get used to it. Dota player, yeah. I was playing Dota. At least in my country, there are many lawsuits to release evidence so there can be proper defense. It doesn't matter what country you're from. Yeah, if it's a normal court, then yes, every country has such laws. But it's a video game with its US. Listen, if you want, you can sue them. If you think that you are right, you are correct, and you think that you can win the case, you can sue SBI. Prove it. And then you will get evidence. If we are talking about that. Do it. Go see how it goes. It will be nice content to stream and to discuss, not gonna lie. But most likely you're gonna lose this case, because once you was logged in into Albion, like in any other game, you automatically like accept TOS. When you will do but probably in court you will get some sort of evidence. That's for sure. Can you give me silver? I'm broke, man. I don't have money. What do you mean? When you will do another Iron Man video, I'm not planning to in near future. They can ban you without any reason if they wanted to. Stop coping. They like, in theory, everyone can do anyway anything they want. Like you can go outside and do some kind of crime. It's the same logic, Oak. You can? You can. Literally the same logic. But if you are trying to say that's what they are doing because they are banning for fun, no. Look, pinned message. Oh, yeah, Discord, you mean? Yeah, in the first pinned message, there is a Discord link. Він не дає єшці бути інтерапнутою. Trying to prove you didn't do something you don't even know what when they're accusing you is like trying to prove you didn't receive a delivery. You don't need to send a picture of anything in hand. Like, man. Like, as you say, man. I don't know. What's your point? Like, your point is that they, like all game companies, must, on a moment when you're getting banned, give you a notice, exact timing, exact trade window, like with explanation of your crime. I do agree. In ideal world, that would be nice. Yeah, listen, I don't mind if there will be some kind of law for video games like this. But also you need to understand one thing that you did not take into account, that all these game companies, it's businesses basically, and they have limited resources to do so. So imagine they are banning like per month close to like only RMTers and cheaters, I'm not talking about other stuff, 10,000 accounts. It's a normal number. Sadly, so many people getting banned, but listen, for a reason. And imagine support amount of work that support need to do, how many people they need to hire, how much money they need to spend to send individually notification letter with detailed information why you was banned. Because it will not only apply individually to you, it will apply to thousands of players that getting banned. It's insane amount of work and resources. Even big companies cannot afford that. Have you seen Blizzard support? How shitty it is. Have you seen like Albion support? How shitty it is, how slow it is. It's a meme. And it's not a very big company. They cannot afford that. And that's why, like, it including their TOS, that will not give you shit. If we are banned, you was banned. I know it might feel unfair. And yeah, I do agree, it's unfair, but world is an unfair place. You want evidence, you know that you are not innocent, go into court. And they will provide you, if it's possible, most likely, some evidence. But I'm not sure you will be correct or not. It is what it is. Actually, you can get an email while you event. Well, they can give you overall reason, like RMT, cheats, bad behavior, let's say, yeah. Threatening someone in real life. These type of reasons they will give you, but will not go into details. Because, again, imagine amount of resources it will take to do it. If they get banned for RMT, they give you a list of which... even Albion actually do that, if you will ask them. I didn't know about that. I thought they will ignore it. Again, I'm not sure. Is it the case or not? How true is that? Trial but combat with death. Trial of the 7, guys. If we win this battle, then God's on my side, and I am correct and you are wrong. Yeah, trial by combat would be interesting to watch. On knives. Huh? That would be great. Ah! Fuck. Okay, nice. There was a boy. But I mean, it's their game and their rules. Of course, they are not banning for no reason. I'm just... Oh, yeah, if that's what you mean, yeah. It is what it is. Again, one more time. Mistakes everyone is making, for sure. They're not ideal. No, it's good, it's good. I just need to guess timing, and then that's all. I don't think it's something for ideal world. If you get banned, he should have something. No, just I think he did. No, they don't think they did. They know they did. That's why when your account get flagged, it's not I think. He did, for sure. Maybe he did unknowingly, but that's not their problem. Because they ban like 100% RM tier. If this RM tier has weird transaction with some people on a big amount of money, they would automatically assume that you are involved in this RMT, and they ban you by the chain. That's all. It's a chain ban, like in any other game. He was involved. That's a fact. Again, unwillingly, willingly, that's not their problem. It's their game. Like Orc said, it's their game. Listen, be careful. If it's a regular transaction, players play this game for almost a decade and no problems, no issues. They trade hundreds of millions, hundreds of billions of silver, and everything is great. Regular trades, trades after run, and everything is great. There should be a pattern. If there is a pattern, they ban you. Don't think that devs are stupid. It's not the case. Even though you want to think it's the case. Are crystal crossbows good? Yeah, they are. You can't suck, of course. What is this? Doo-doo-doo. I forgot to use my helmets for this combo. But listen, he got a plan. My respect. He got actually a plan. I do like it. It's nice to see like solo players trying to roam like this. On a shitty weapon though, dual daggers is super easy to counter. It's not bad. Oh, come on. Please, mount up. Thank you. I switched playing Albion on phone to PC. It's pretty tough to adjust. Mostly it's opposite and quite hard to play Albion compared to some other PC games. Any advice how to start getting good? No, no advice. But, like, even if I want to, I cannot give you any advice. More practice. More you play, easier it will be for you to adjust. What is top of new player choice? This one, sadly, weirdly, people love to play. New players love Boltcasters. They love them. Don't ask me why, but they do. So let's play it also for fun. What is the accuracy rate of bans? Well, I will not tell you percentage, but it's insanely high. On my memory, I can remember only like 2-3 episodes of falsely banned players, and I'm playing this game for many years since closed beta. That I'm aware of. Like 2 or 3 cases. A real mobile gamer. Man, I don't know. Like, again, more you play, faster you will adjust. Point and click, yeah, just point and click. That's all. So if I sell items on Discord server, I might get banned? Yes. Yes. If you are selling it to a guy that is got very bad reputation or no reputation at all, and this guy will decide to RMT, and you, after he starts RMTing, you still keep doing trades with him, you might get banned. Yes. So keep this in mind. There is a such possibility. That's for sure. How good do you think you would play on laptop compared to PC percentage-wise? Me? How do you think you would play on a laptop compared to a computer? But isn't it the same? You mean with a touchpad on a laptop? Why I would suffer like this? I would just connect my keyboard and mouse, man. And it will be the same PC experience. What do you mean? No. Need normal laptop? Well, yeah. This one. I was streaming on this laptop for a year. Maybe a bit less than a year. I was making content on this. When my PC was not working or I had problems with electricity. Literally for a year. You just, man. You just connect keyboards and mouse, monitor, and that's all. Laptop is PC, yeah. Coco's not. It's the same. PC and laptop is the same. It's just form factor and maybe laptop you will have less FPS in the game, performance-wise. I know, but small screen, bad keyboard. Will you connect it to a normal monitor and normal keyboard? What do you mean? If you are not happy with the native monitor, it's the same. It's gonna be the same. You're asking not how fast you will adjust to a new accessories. That's what you're asking. People will get used to play on humans adjust super fast. If there will be no options, you will adjust to play on a native keyboard on that screen in 1 week. And you will perform in the same way, if performance of the game is still the same. My girlfriend does the same. She has a gaming laptop, but she connected to normal keyboard, mouse, and normal monitor. Yeah, like... Why create such weird restrictions to yourself? Boltcasters should be a good or fresh account without any spec? No, they're not. They're the same weapons, like any other weapons. What's your recommendation for solo flame farm methods? Going in depth solo in trio depth. If you check my latest video on Iron Man, the last episode, just copy paste what I was doing. Playstyles, builds, and you'll be good. Architecture-wise, laptop equal PC, and you can just take accessories from your PC laptop, and that's all. Yeah. Maybe you do not understand like what's the difference, but it's weird. How the fuck you do not know that it's the same, man? What, you are like 8 years old or what? I left the game 5 years ago. Do you think it's a good time to get back at it again? I don't know. Like, it depends why you left. The reasons behind it. If you left because you did not like core gameplay, I think it's gonna be almost the same. Nothing has changed since then. Albion is doing well. Again, it's a free-to-play. Try it out. Like, if we are talking about raw damage, Lean, like pure damage that you deal with E-Spell without specs compared to other weapons, yeah, you will deal more damage. That's for sure. But the problem is you still can be interrupted and blocked, and then you're fucked. I mean, in terms of keyboard and screen, because people in League don't play as good on PC, I don't know, it's the same in Albion. I don't know. I do not understand your question, man. I simply I responded you. It is what it is, man. I answer on all your questions, including the last one in my previous response. It's the same. There is no difference. They're literally identical. The only thing is that performance of your laptop. If it can handle the game with the same frame rate. That's all. That's all. You're asking basically... Okay, I give you an analogy, what you're asking. Would you perform worse if you would have 60 Hertz screen instead of 140 plus and smaller screen? And instead of regular like keyboard that you're using right now, you would use 5-year-old keyboards. If keys are physically working well on these keyboards, performance is gonna be the same. The same applies to monitor. Maybe there will be some niche scenarios when, because of difference between 60 Hertz and 140 can actually be crucial when you need to react in time. And you might perform a bit better in certain scenarios, but overall it will not affect your global efficiency in any way. This isn't the No Rest for the Wicked. Actually, I was planning to play today No Rest for the Wicked, but then I thought about this incredible weapon and decided to stick to it. Dunaram, thank you for your Prime, man. Maybe he's playing laptop out of the mouse. Well, if we're talking about touchpads, again, I don't know, like, why would you play video games on touchpads? Especially like Albion or League or anything else. It's gonna be a horrible experience. Albion is not adjusted to touchpads control. It is. Partially it is right now, first. With each year, there is less and less difference. It is close to a Mac, but Mac is essentially, it's also PC. So, welcome, welcome. Greetings, Equart from Hello, Equart from Philippines. Welcome, welcome. I know it's a dumb question, but can you make a 0 to hero challenge just using laptop touchpad? Well, in theory you can. Again, but it's gonna be suffering. Again, you make your life harder for no reason. Again, like, as a fun content, for entertainment reasons, maybe. But you will be able to do mostly only PvE. Again, if it's a Mac, it will be easier because Mac touchpads are insanely good. But if it's a Windows laptop, oh man, it will be tough. No, first. Have you heard of ARM chips? Laptop that I was showing you is using mobile chip. And in terms of performance, it's close to 2060. Actually, not close, it is 2060 basically. I can stream with it Albion with 140 FPS, 120 FPS, with 2 connected monitors, with all externals, and so on and so on. You can do the same with an iPad. You can connect iPads to a keyboard and mouse, and instead of just big screen, you will have a smaller screen. But in terms of performance, it will be great, especially if it's some kind of latest M chips series. IRM system. It's just different internals. But performance-wise, there is almost no difference, man. There's difference. Okay, there is difference, but it's getting smaller, smaller, and smaller. Your mobile chip, chip that you have on your mobile phone, soon will be on like 90% of the laptops because it's much more efficient, and in terms of performance, also insanely good. It will be the case. You will be entirely correct if you would tell me that 8 years ago. Right now, tech is evolving super fast, man. Insanely fast. Well, it's an older one. Might be. I'm talking about... No, I would not say it's bad. What do you mean? No. Maybe I didn't understood what you mean. IRM is the future. Yeah. IRM is the future. I also believe in that. Again, there are not many games on iPad, like on Mac system, for IRM chips adapted. Yeah, like Albion is one of the few. There is man, you can play Cyberpunk right now with insanely high FPS on an IRM laptop, and it will not overheat. It will have a decent frame rate. Fucking Cyberpunk, and it's only the beginning. Baldur's Gate 3 you can play. Divinity, old games, Larian. Again, there are not many game companies that are doing this, but they are. And they are performing very well. When NVIDIA release their IRM, it's over. You think they will? Like their own chips? That would be interesting to see competition between all of these companies. We're speaking about different things. All devices are technically sets of chipsets, but they're built different. Well, yeah. But we are talking about specifically PC parts, like actual external GPU. Like, what do I mean? Like, you think that first that a PC is only like a big black box with an insanely heavy GPU like this, with a CPU, and it is all separate pieces, internals of your PC, and that's why you call it PC. But if it do not have these big pieces, you do not call it PC. No, it's still a PC, but it use just ARM chips that have everything in one place. Performance lower and higher, much better efficiency. That's all. Ну так, все одно, це ж ПК. От тобі лаптоп з інтегрованою графікою, та, він слабше, але це все одно ПК на тих мобільних чіпах. Правильно? Зараз виходить. Це все одно ж ПК. Він мобілкою не становиться, лаптоп. І він по перформансу може там 2060, 3060, а останні чіпи там під 4080 будуть. M5 Max, який вийде. Ну, але використовують мобільний чіп, який використовує в мобільних девайсах. Але це не робить його мобільним девайсом. Це лаптоп. Так само з айпадами. Айпади зараз використовують мобільні чіпи. Та, там проблема в операційній системі. І вона не адаптована нормально. Але все одно вони використовують такий чіп, як в тих лаптопах. Його в теорії можна використовувати як настільний такий міні-ПК. Ізі. Не у всіх задачах, але можна. Може про трохи різне. Usually society downplay kids in almost every aspect of life. That's why I love sports when young talent sweeps the so-called experience of the arrogant older generation is really tasteful to watch. No, like again, it's about what we are talking about. Mick plays context. Because we discuss so many topics right now. Laptop, you mean? Difference between IRM chips, etc. You're talking about this? Можна, але функціонал телефону дуже обмежений саме через архітектурні особливості, ну і операційної системи. Зараз архітектура самого чіпу, вона просто їбейша. Ну, такий самий чіп використовують зараз в лептопах. І єдина різниця це в операційних системах. Тобто функціонально вони працюють в ПК. Це вже, типу, от, воно просто називається мобільний телефон, а по факту це міні-ПК у тебе. Oh, come on, man. He will try to escape? Oh my god. I should kite a bit. I should kite. Soldier armor heal. I should kite. I should actually kite. Right now they have a emulator called Fax. Ammo allow you to run x86 apps in ARM computer. No, there are plenty of apps and different tools that allow you to do it. What is this called? The most too popular. What's the most too popular one? I forgot. I thought I would be able to tank its damage. I'll be honest, I thought I would be able to. He was inside of this sticky pot. I thought I would be able to. I should actually kite a bit. Yeah, I should kite. Avalonians too.
Satisfied?
Okay, let's refresh. But what you called, like, I never heard of it. I heard of other things. Other emulators. Again, you lose insane amount of performance using them. I also was trying on my laptop, but it was not working well. When you kite it, I thought it would be enough to survive his last burst, man, with the sticky pot. I thought it would be enough. You know what? I do not like Undead Cape. I actually do not like Undead Cape. Let me go with Martlock.
Feeling.
The Mercenary Jacket? No, it sucks, man. I don't want to play with the Mercenary. Is silence better to kill healers or stuns? Depend what kind of healer, depend what kind of scenario you're in. On any crowd control is good. Any. Lots of damage. For how long does debuff last? Okay, 27% of damage we only reduce. It's not a lot, to be fair. It's not. Slow is decent, yeah. Reveal is decent. Well, it's gonna be nerfed. If it would be, again, normal patch with normal soldier armor would make this kill. But it's not. When it's Mercenary, because I need to play in normal PvP with this Q, and you cannot normally heal with this Q in PvP. You need to use it with E-Spell, but you cannot... I don't want to use E-Spell, File Scale Head, plus Mercenary Jacket to heal up. It revealing this? Yeah, it revealing this also. What can counter one-shot Bloodletter? Cleric Rope, Soldier Helmet, Cleric Cowl, Kite, Purge. I don't know what kind of... Boltcasters, you mean? Oh, the Bloodletter. I read like a Bloodletter. Any defensive will counter it. I don't like... No, it's not about enough or not enough. I don't like that I'm getting damage nerf. While Undead Cape is active. Assassin Robe. Would be nice to have such item in the game. Someone in your Discord doesn't believe I sold 4.1 back for 6.3. Well, you scam someone. Yeah, it can happen. Or you are emptying. There are two reasons. It's either you scam someone and you was lucky, but if you're doing it very often from time to time, you're official RMTing and you should be banned. But again, you only know the truth. I think Albion needs some new weapon lines. Well, there will be a new mage weapon line. That's for sure. Спек я давно прокачав. По фану якось. Джей не пам'ятаю. Ту-ту-ду. Okay, let's move. Need guns. Guns will be nice. Still need to get used to it. I'll be honest, if I would use regular Gigapod, it would be better. But we need to play with Sticky Pods to reveal invisibility, because invisibility fully contra this weapon. Like, literally full contra. And also reflect. I could cancel, but I knew that we would kill, so it doesn't matter. Let's go next. Let's go. I don't know. Well, we continue play on this weapon, but it's such a troll weapon. Such a troll weapon, man. I don't like that I'm so immobile. When you cast E-spell, you cannot move. It's so bad, actually. Why YouTube stream had no music? Because of copyright, yeah. If I was listen to any music on YouTube, there'll be no monetization at all. Stalker Hood can reveal invisibility? No? Yeah, it can. It can. I like using the first W to clean as a zone control. Players see it as a barrier, they don't step in it. Clean? You mean mobs? PvE? No, it's horrible. Like, Q2 is much better. You will deal much more damage per second. Oh, you mean in PvP? In PvP versus some range setups, yeah, using the first Q will be much better. Isn't light crossbow just better in every way? Yep, it is. Crystal crossbow will be better. Light crossbow would be better. Heavy crossbow would be better. Energy shaper would be better. Siege bow would be better in 1v1. Even this one would be better in 1v1. Everything would, yep. One of the most common builds on this setup is to play with a cheesy one-shot, like Sleep Helmet, Silence into E. But I don't want to. I need something else. What is this? I cannot dismount him to tank him. I like using the first W to... first W. Fuck, I read your message incorrectly. I'm like, I thought you were talking about Q. My bad. Explosive salvo, yeah, it's great. But when it comes up to PvP, you actually need this mobility. I misread your message, so sorry. Because not always you will have an option to change your abilities. RNG is pretty bad for Albion, but many people made a living out of it back in other games. Yeah, that's the case. That's true. Like, it's a random fact. But it doesn't mean that you should not be punished for RMTing in a video game. You just need to acknowledge the reality. What is good, what is bad. And if you have brains and understand that it is bad, you are doing something illegal. And if you get caught, you are getting banned, no problem. Okay, I did not press my helmet. Never mind. That's normal. Like it's okay. But there are some delusional takes. I'm not talking about you specifically, man. But people will say, listen, using the same arguments, but many people made a living out of it back in other games because of bad economy, etc. And that's how they justify and try to defend themselves why they should not be banned by everything in some kind of mmorpg or any other video game. That's a delusional take. That is weird. I have seen some, and it is wild. Where did you hear about this new mage weapon line? Because that's the only weapon line that was not updated for a long time. We got warrior weapon line. Yeah. Like with gloves. We have this hunter weapon line with shapeshifters, and that's all. There is no new weapon line for mages. So eventually it will be a mage weapon line. It would make sense. Like, simple logic. Does this hammer work with cultist rope? Yes, it does. And I was thinking about it, to keep playing with cultist rope, actually. Instead of assassin jacket, and we'll see how it goes. We actually might try it on the next rotation. Oh, come on. He will not be dismounted. Oh, it is so sad. На що рахувати? Ну, немає нової. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Все. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Все. Ну, але ну, це не нова. Яка різниця? Немає нової. Неважливо, їх там 5, не 5. Є нова для Warrior, є нова для Хантера, і буде нова для магів. І вони вже сказали, що, скоріш за все, буде барди. Скоріш за все. As you type, but which one would you recommend for new players if they suck at PvP? Like, Battle Axe. Take Battle Axe, that's good. It's great. No, this W is insanely good. But already on non-mobile weapon, man. It's a bad idea. 11 seconds cooldown. Maybe let's go actually and try cultist. It actually would make more sense. It actually would make more sense. Fuck it, let's do it. We're gonna farm one more spot and we'll try to change it on cultist. Clip? Yep, we can watch it. You send it on Discord, clip review. That's the hardest part, to figure out what kind of setup will work well. You know what will work well 100%? Soldier armor. But unfortunately it's broken. Maybe next patch we'll give it a shot. Yep. It also become uninterruptible. So if I see that they have some kind of defensive Hunter Hood, I can pop my E-spell, cancel it, then to win some time and wait for cooldowns, and can pop Pale Scale plus Cultist. And everything gonna be great. And I'll win some time. Plus damage burst will be higher. Dismount potential will be higher. The only downside is that I will not be able to go in this in case if I'll be dived on spots. Like Tornado would be insanely good in this case. Maybe not. Come on, okay, let's go. At the end of this month, I don't remember exact date. The new patch will be. Is it true now depth loot is getting nerfed? I haven't seen these changes in patch notes. If you get to him in open world, you're stream sniping? No, he's not. He's just a random player. And we appear on the same spot. Don't mix things up. Stream sniping is intentionally following me like a puppy from one zone to another. That's a stream sniping. Okay, let's try cultist. Maybe with cultist it will be... First of all, clear speed will be faster. File scale rope... synergy. Like this, like this, like this.
I have lots to train.
Mm-hmm.
Made a profit?
They have 100, yeah? 100, yeah. Well, that is interesting. But my survivability then gonna suck. Maybe in this case, let's return back to Undead Cape. To have at least one invis. Then I would go, yes. I would go with Undead Cape in this case. You know what? I would. Yeah, let me get Undead. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube while we are doing this experiment. Trying new stuff.
Satisfied?
And don't forget to join a small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Ooh, Brazilian Cape. Brazilian Cape. Ay, 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 man. Maybe. Oh, fuck it. Let's go Brazilian. I like it.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, I like it.
Stay honest.
I do remember I was saying to you that Brazilian Cape shield do not scale. I was wrong. It does scale. Out of heal bonus. As for RMT, one of the biggest guilds in EU has RMT free in their guild description. And now I know from a guy in that guild, they do loads of RMT. They're called Why Not? An idea why they're not getting into trouble. I don't know about whom you're talking about. And if it's true or not. I can make up things like this based on the rumors, thousands of these topics. Give me a few seconds. I'll go to the bathroom and we'll continue. It's like getting into some niche topic, or I'll give you another example. Again, because I like analogies. That's the best way of communication, guys. Equart, the guy coming in my chat. Listen, my friend was RMTing for 1 week non-stop and he's not getting banned. His nickname is like this, like this. And I know, like, he was typing in chat some weird stuff and he don't afraid to be banned and he's not banned. What do you think about that? Well, eventually he will. Like, I gotta show you something. Let me show you something. And I will explain how bans are working. Maybe it will answer your question. So, last month, they banned 14,000 accounts in January for RMT and cheats. If someone will RMT right now, and SBI will know that someone is RMTing, they will not ban it immediately. They always ban with waves. So when there will be another ban wave, which mostly happens once per month, then they're gonna be punished. Again, it's an infinite fight. People will, no matter how devs are trying to fight RMTers, cheaters, they will always exist. No matter what kind of project we are talking about. Is it Albion? Is it World of Warcraft? Is it Elder Scrolls Online? It's a part of any MMO. It is what it is. Maybe they are trolling. Maybe they're not. When they will be flagged by doing some illegal stuff, eventually they will be banned. RMT and cheats are a set part of a game not being dead. That's also true. If RMT market in any mmorpg is active, it means that this mmorpg is popular and people are willing to spend money, and it's alive. That's a good indicator. Even though it brings lots of downsides and lots of losses for devs in terms of revenue, sometimes reputation loss, and sometimes it even can kill a project and can kill the game. Do 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 do. I'm fine. Hello. You do not have on that cape here. And that's how we're gonna do it, yeah? Okay, I see. Auto attack. Nice. Okay, slow is okay-ish. Sorry, man. We're testing our follow-up potential. It was great. How much shield will I get if I'll activate my helmet? It's 1.2k. We can actually block with it part of reflected damage. Почекай. Вітаю, повернуся до Альбіону після 3 років перерви, починаючи на євросервері з нуля. Має питання, чи це є ще валідний спосіб заробітки прогресу в грі? Так, але якщо в тебе максимальні спеки, є група, є гроші на сети, і ти вифармлюєш це як роботу. В принципі, можна, але зараз набагато краще є варіанти, ніж ХЦЄ. ХЦЄ – це херня, її треба взагалі видалити з гри. Але якщо серйозно до цього відноситися, в принципі, можна на цьому заробити і прогресувати. Але я не знаю. Якщо б я зайшов в ігру і прогресував би через ХЦЄ, я б, мабуть, грав би в іншу гру. Якусь ПВЕ-гру. З нормальним ПВЕ. I just found 100 sword, the basic attack range is just insane. Yeah, they do have a crazy auto attack range. That's true. All swords, by the way, not only broadswords. Okay, let's move. Oh wait, there is a map. Should we farm it even? Okay, I got feeling that this one is better. I don't know why, but I got feeling this one has more potential than Assassin. We can block lots of stuff. I do like it. The tanky cannon, light crossbow, lumen cleric robe, Brazilian cave, demon boots, gigapot. Lumen cleric robe. What? Ah, fuck! I promised to watch a highlight. Sorry, man. Let me get into this boss layer, and we're gonna watch a clip that you send me. If you're still in chat, sorry, I completely forgot. If I forget something like this, remind me, because I have a memory of a golden fish. Should I go with 4.3 or the highest tier? I can into mists. Well, you can, but I would. If you're asking me this question, no, you don't go there. You don't. If you want to know how to survive in mists and how to farm in mists in PvE, there is a video on my channel, how to survive in mists, what you should do in mists. You will find it in a guide section on YouTube. I recommend you to check it. It's like a 30-minute long video where I explain how to survive and what you should farm, what you should not farm. Okay. Where is your clip that you sent me? Clip review. Yeah, let's do it. Man, I will not download anything. I'm telling you right now, I will not download anything. I will not click on this link. Upload it on YouTube, man. I will not click on links so that I need to download something on my PC. It's either YouTube or Medal TV. It will take like 5 minutes if it's an actual legit video. I'm sorry, I'm paranoid. I will not download anything. No. I know, it's even say Google Drive. Anyway, I will not. Or upload it on Discord, yeah. YouTube, Discord, Medal TV. Yeah, like this, yeah, it will work. Then on YouTube. Why not do it like me? With Mercenary, again, Balo, I don't like that build because you kill only greedy players. I tried it at the beginning, I did not like it. Because you need to spend your E spell, Mercenary, and Fail Scale just to heal up in a normal way and make sure that enemy do not have invisibilities or immunity. And it's not good. And in PvP, I want to use Q2. And with Q2, you will not be able also regenerate any health. It's gonna be purged super fast. Yeah, still Series also have a good tool. Nvidia. Який білд краще вибрати новачку? Дивись, у мене є ролик на Ютубі гайд для новачків. Англійською, але є. Можеш спис вибрати. Battle Axe – це така нейтральна зброя, яка завжди буде гарна і в PvP, і в PvE. Бери Battle Axe. It's not paranoid, it's wisdom. Well, like every day, I'm getting up to 5 scam emails asking me to download, click on links, enter my data, and or just download something on my PC. It's just daily routine and the habit not to download and not to click anything on the internet, especially if you're a creator and you have YouTube channel or Twitch channel. Again, you will restore it. Everything gonna be fine, most likely. But there's gonna be such a pain in the ass to deal with that. You're literally losing like maybe up to 1 month to fix it. Then again, your passwords, everything getting exposed. You need to change everything. It's also obnoxious and annoying. Yeah, let me farm this spot first, then I'm gonna watch. Any build you can recommend for energy blasters? And what is energy blasters? It's crystal, you mean? It depends on the content. It is fun weapon, yeah. Guys, when you ask me what build you should play, tell me a content that you wanna play. Not like I'm a new player. It's awesome, but what content you wanna play? Solo in open worlds, in mists, only corrupted dungeons, maybe Avalonian roads. I need more information to give you a proper build. And the Shaper. Solo? Royal Helmet. Morgana Cape. It's either soldier armor or cleric robe or mage robe. Probably cleric. Boost will depend. You cast helmet and immediately E-spell. Because of Morgana, you'll be able to cast it super fast. And there will be not a huge stand time. Do, 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 do. Maybe I used it too early. Okay, that's good. Oh, come on. He might use E-spell on me right now. No, he will not. Okay, let it be like this. He got a full contra build versus me, and also broken soldier armor. The only reason why I was able to kill him is because he was not able to switch his W on reflect. If he would take reflect on W, I would not do shit. Actually, if I would be on his place, I would return back and use E-spell on me, and will try to play aggressively. I thought that's what he gonna do it. 1.1, okay. But you saw how this pot actually helped me to make sure that his undead cape would not save him. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I actually need to use... No, Brazilian was good. I think Brazilian cape was alright. Crystal crossbow have scaling issue under 6.4, not good damage. Anything over 6.4, insane damage. I don't know, like, is it? I was not comparing damage like this. I mean, in terms of scaling. I think even in low tier is fine, no? You're playing noob trap weapon today? Yeah, I am. Man, it's gonna be so sad because well, if there will be highlights of these Boltcasters, people will think it's actually a good weapon, playable one, which in reality it's not. Again, I need to make an announcement after we're gonna finish recording highlights, and I will tell people that not to play on this weapon. It's weak. It's a troll weapon. But they will not listen to me, and they're gonna feed. Is Quarterstaff good in mists? It's alright. It's strong. But mostly because of soldier armor and assassin shoes. Not because of the weapon itself. It just synergized super well with this piece of equipment. No, Pigeon, what do you mean? Listen, I did listen. No, me? Light crossbow? No. It's either Energy Shaper or this one. You love to suffer? I do. Why did you just slap broadswords on double soldier armor? It would be OP? Fuck that. If you was watching my content for a long time, you know that I have such habits. I like sufferings. I do like it. That's what would keep me alive in Albion. Challenging yourself with some kind of weird builds. Best sword for open world, solo open and brawl, small party, 5 people, PvP infection. Like there are 2 options you have only. It's dual swords and carving swords. But when we are talking about small party and PvP faction, it will be carving. Dual swords mostly for solo. Okay, fuck, I forgot to watch your video, man. Let me take this map and we will, okay? What's your favorite weapon in the game? I don't have any. We play on everything. It depends on the mood. Today it's this weapon, tomorrow it's gonna be something else. Did they remove Bridal Fury yet? No, it's still playable in ZVZ in some club setups because of AoE escalation. I saw people are using it. But man, I do miss a Bridal Fury iframe. If you did not know, back in the days when you was casting E-spell, you was getting iframe. Man, solo, you could... It could be nasty in some scenarios. Oh, it could be. I thought your favorite weapon was Battle Bracers. Well, I also like Battle Bracers, but I cannot choose only one. It's boring to play on only one. Like, also one of the most common questions, like, Equart, if it will be only one weapon, you need to play for the rest of your life, what weapon you would play? My answer is I would just quit the game. I would. Links are getting deleted, Flame, automatically. I don't know what you was trying to send. Any good Sky Strider builds? Oh, yeah, like, depends on the content. What content you play? Oh, let me clear few mobs. Tell me content, guys. Content. Maybe you want to go Abyssal Depth solo. Then it will differ a bit. Because there are 2 options. 623k, okay. It was a good chest. Me like it. Let's move. You know, Curse Beam does more damage to players. Maybe this helmet and Curse Beam could create a unique PvP Curse build. You know, this Curse Beam does more damage to players. Maybe this helmet can curse. Okay, okay, I see what you are trying to say. I see, maybe. But Curse Beam has such a low cooldown. You think there is a sense? Open world, but not massive fights. Assassin Jacket, refreshing sprints on boots, Undead Cape, passive on the weapon on mana, and helmet. That's an interesting part. You can choose between several options. You can play with a smoke bomb, insane survivability, it's great. You can play with Duskweaver helmet, you can play with soldier helmets, you can play with Cowl of Purity. It depends on the playstyle at this point. I personally prefer to play with a smoke bomb and tornado pods, but it's my personal favorite choice. When we come up, well, let's say if you want to play in depth, abyssal depth, it's either the build that I just explained to you with smoke bomb, or you can go with fail scale rope, also with tornado pods. Fail scale, soldier helmet, or Hellion hood can work very, very, very well. And kite around mobs. So yeah. Would you play Faction Warfare on February 23rd? I'll be honest, probably no. It's not my content. I do not like. Well, we would try it. We will test new faction event. This Faction Warfare. We will see if there will be possibilities for a solo player to participate in it and earn something. If it's the case, yeah, well, I'll keep playing it. If not, no. Faction content versus T-Bungie. Will be easier to just join together. Найваріативне спис. One-handed spear. Він адаптується під майже будь-який контент. Ідеально. Found in Golden Boss Slayer, anti-raid quality, 6 map. Wish me luck. Oh, it should be good. Okay, it will be minimum 700k. Minimum, man. Is first type playable in this meta? Play for solo open world and corrupted dungeons? Yes. For open world, one of the best, but it's expensive one, will be Flame Walker, even after all these nerfs. If corrupted dungeons, also yes, and there are more options. You can play with Wildfire, you can play with one-handed fire, you can play even with infernal stuff in some scenarios. But for solo, it's Flame Walker or one-handed fire. I would go with Flame Walker, to be honest. Again, mobility is mobility, and they also have a damage. Yeah, clip. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're gonna watch a clip. Here's YouTube video. Okay. Okay, it's a small scale, yeah? It's a small scale. Do we have better quality? Uh-huh. It's mercenary issues on you. Let's watch it. What are you doing, guys? Okay, never mind. Let me watch it first. Let's watch it. It's 1 minute. That's what you need to do at the beginning, all of you. But okay, your healer was under assist. That makes sense. Okay, let's watch it. You died, yeah? Okay, you died. So you see that they start assisting your healer. They're trying to... Okay, right now it's fine. No, you should not use ISPA like this. At the beginning of rotation, on a one guy, without any AoE escalation, it's a mistake. Never do it. Just wait until your enemies will figure out in what kind of target they decide to choose. And don't stay close to your healer so you will not get double stun. It's too early. It was mistakes. Okay, now you see. They decide to assist one guy. At this point, you should activate your soldier armor, get few stacks. It's important. First of all, food also. You forgot to use food. But okay, let it be. Get soldier armor, get some damage. From bleed that these guys are applying to you, you would have 10 stacks. You have maximum stacks, basically. You get close to 6 and start casting your E with knockback. After knockback, you apply, and also bleed, man. Definitely you would stack it much earlier. Then you would cast E into W, and you would solo, would deal half damage to everyone on the moment when they try to kill your healer. That actually makes sense. Imagine if you would use E-spell on these boys right now, especially if one-handed Frost would help you. By the way, one-hand Frost is a bad setup. I don't know why he was playing like this. And if your teammate also, this one would help you, it will be even better. You would be able to somehow win a trade. But ideally, again, ideally, you all should go and immediately assist enemy healer instead of staying in this AoE and taking bleed damage from Q, from W when you move. Just stay on enemy healer. If your healer is doing well, if he can tank, if he got defensive, cleric, resist potion, etc. But that's the main mistake that you have done, and I would play in a bit different way. Because you see, you don't have damage. Your problem that you just don't have damage. One-handed Frost is useless in this scenario because, I don't know, hasn't need to change his build or abilities. Spear is also weird one choice. The only weapon that can deal AoE damage... Oh, it was a Heron Spear, yeah? Heron Spear is good. Okay, Heron Spear is good. You just don't have a damage. So, try to... Oh, wait. Use your AoE and get advantage of AoE escalation. What is AoE escalation is? If you're a new player, you might not aware of that. More players you hit with your abilities, more damage your abilities will deal to an enemy. Good example. Okay, let me show you a short that I recently uploaded on YouTube. Are you ready? This one. Look at their health. It was just 2 Qs from both button. Yeah, he was in cloth. Yes. But look at this. Q, Q. That is AoE escalation. Та, там карвінгу треба було брати. Ну, this spear, spear quarter stuff that he was using is fine. It's all right. Your Frost probably should play on a carving. Or on a permafrost for huge burst damage with your E-spell, with his E-spell. And Heron. It's alright combo. It can work. If I master carving, will I be able to take on most of the content, not including PvE? Including PvE also, yeah, and fights most weapons? Yes, yes. But it will be tough to survive in open world in 1 versus 2 fights because you're melee. But in 1v1, you're gonna be strong, definitely. You will. Claymore is still viable in corrupted 1v1? You with soldier armor, with broken soldier, yeah, it can be played. But there will be better options. Like even broadsword buffed will be stronger. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah. All platforms. You're gonna be stuck in an island with PC and your only game installed is Albion, your only connection if SBI server and you have to choose to class. Listen, if that's the case, I don't know. I need to think about it. You want me to answer Battle Bracers, yeah? But I don't want to play Battle Bracers for such a long time. It can be boring. If you're stuck on an island, it will be with me. And we will not play Albion. We have other things to do. More important. Talking about gay jokes. Man, yesterday, I love this story with T-Bungie. When he suggested me to watch Black Mirror, and I never watched it. And the first episode that I turned on was about gays, man. It was something. It was something. You can imagine, like, my thought process when T-Bungie is like, listen, man, you need to watch this TV show. It's great. It's good. And he was serious about it. I'm like watching it. What T. Bungie wanted to say to me recommending this TV show? And how to tell him, how to answer him without insulting. To be fair, I also thought that Paul is gay. Paul, Georgios Paul. And he know that story. Only because he lived with his roommates. And they're always together. And always so nice to each other. And they're like... I was almost convinced on 100% he's gay. And when I told him about it... He was laughing hard and explained like... And like he was talking about his girlfriend. And he always called his girlfriend his partner. My partner, not girlfriend, partner. And that's why I made such associations. It was funny. And I was so proud. Like, I was like, oh, it's so nice. I have someone that I know in Albion category that were like, well, internet friends, let's call it like that. Not real friend, because again, another topic to discussion, like friendship. That is gay. And I'm in good relation with him. We're like, it's so nice. I have a, like, if I will be somewhere outside and to ask, listen, do you have gay friends? I would say, yes, I do have gay friend. And this is Georgios Paul. He's a streamer in Albion Online. And then he told he's not. They were just living together because it's probably cheaper to share a room in UK. You think Bear Pose is good for solo PvP? Yeah, they are good. It was funny. I hope you will come back. Я просто чітко пам'ятаю, що перша серія Чорного дзеркала це про прем'єра-міністра Англії, який мав на стрімі трахнуту свиню. Ну от, а я першу серію побачив про двох геїв, які грали в комп'ютерну гру, типу там на контролері і там, коротше. І я таке думаю, блін, що це серіал такий дивний? Нащо мені ці Bungie його порекомендував? Про геїв якась херня. Ну, типу, ні, ну як сказати, що мені таке не цікаво, і щоб його не образити. Це було прикольний експірієнс. Okay, let's move. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. And also join our small community in Discord. Я рандомний вибрав сезон, рандомну серію, бо мені так сказав, пофіг, там вони не пов'язані між собою, вибирай яку хочеш, і я рандомно знайшов якусь, і от мені така попалася. It isn't gay if it's in a video game, let's be honest here. It's very slippery road, man. I don't know. If it's in a video game. Is it true or arguable that T-Bungie is the best bloodletter in Albion? He is. He is the best. He is the best, man. We all the best. We all are. Master, welcome. Hello. It takes a real man to be best girl. Yeah. I saw Nomad Poncho is in my Steam friend list, and I see he's logging in every day into No Rest for the Wicked. He is hooked, man. He is. І нікого нічого не смущало. Типу, все нормально. Типу, а що? Ну, трошки там. It takes time to min-max. Yeah. And that's the reason why I stopped playing also first time when I tried No Rest for the Wicked, because I understood how much time it will take to min-max my character. Realizing that there will be wipes and even more changes, I just stopped playing and I saved myself for release version 1.0 when there will be no wipes. With new class mechanic, with more content, with more acts. Like all these bosses, all new locations that you probably was playing with them together, you were discovering. I was not even touching it. Moment when there was like some kind of cool cinematic, I was closing the stream not to spoil it for myself. On release, yeah. I probably gonna play on a normal character, not hardcore. I tried to play on a hardcore in No Rest for the Wicked. It's impossible. Not because of the difficulty of the bosses, mobs, or hard progression, slow progression, grind. No, that doesn't matter. Gravity. Gravity is your enemy number one. Man, I don't know. One small misclick, your character fall, dies, and GGVP. And all your progression is erased except your character. But again, you need to start basically from scratch. Fuck that. I'm not ready. I tried a few times. I was hyped. I was playing super careful. But there was a moment when human factor, just small one mistake. And it's not even combat-wise. That was pissing me off. I don't mind to die to a boss because of skill issue, or because I did not prepare enough, or because I did not have enough gear, because I misclick in a combat. But when it comes to a movement, and there is let's say a ladder, and you accidentally misclick, and you fall down, and your journey is over, I cannot. Maybe there will be like a separate hardcore mode for No Rest for the Wicked. When you die to a gravity, your character will not be deleted. I would love to. Цілуватися з корошем — це не по-гейськи, якщо ти закрив глаза. На, очі, там, закрив очі, нічого не бачите. Can you tell me top 3 weapons for solo roaming? Good question. Number 1 will be one-handed spear. I'm trying to think of 2 other. But it's my personal list. Let's say it like that. It's my personal list. Great Frost Staff. One-handed spear, Great Frost Staff. And Battle Bracers. That's with what I would go. But if it's not personal list of just a list of good items, it will be one-handed spear, crystal fire stuff, and the third one, battle bracers. Yeah, I would say it's battle bracers. Nah, it's not enough damage, man, to survive. Wait, I did not have Undead Cape. I thought I have Undead Cape. Oh, my bad. I forgot I have Brazilian Cape. Okay, let's go. I want your thoughts on some fights. Tell me to my friend, who's my POV. I'm still new to the small scale fight because I'm mainly do solo and just play confidently. Well, I need the video, man. I need the video. Without video, I cannot help. I had a brain lag. I thought I had the Undead Cape, but I forgot that we switched it on Brazilian. Never mind. But probably, yeah, one-handed fire crystal would be the best way to go. And that was not pressed in my helmet, because I thought I would have on that cape. That's what happens when you have a golden fish memory and forgot what kind of build you are playing. We are changing it like fucking gloves. Then I'm like, where's my invis? Where's my invis? I'm waiting for it. What should I take on a second build for duo mists if my first build is add-on? I don't know, what does it mean? What is add-on? What is add-on? What is add-on? What is this? Badon? Ah, Badon. Both Badon, I mean. You either play with both Badon with Cloth Armor and Holy Healer, or Nature Staff, or you play with Tomb Hammer or Pole Hammer together and you are playing around your cooldown, semi-one-shot, or with another kite setup, like one-handed Frost with Cowl of Purity and slowly killing your enemies. Or a Sky Strider, let's say. We have these options. Too many groups? No, I have no inventory slots to stash items. Dual Swords, one of best solo builds? No, it's good. Best? I don't know, I would not call it best. I have Steam Wallet money and I can't link Albion account with Steam or Epic Games. You cannot buy it like via Steam wallets, if I'm not mistaken, items in Albion. That's not how it works. But I'm not sure. Again, I don't use Steam. Maybe you can, but I don't think you can. Игры краще с хлопцами граються. Нормально так. Yeah, it's full. Okay, he's not alone though. Come on, guys. So many, man. So many people. Too much, too much. And it's not, it's the same group was. Dual Sword, one of the best solo builds. Can be also Battle Axe, One-Handed Spear, Dual Swords. What other builds? Oh, there are some. There are some.
Got everything?
Simple weapons, cheap one. So yeah. Again, you can watch open world tier list and check what kind of weapons I'm talking about. Oh wait, why is 5.2 and not 5.3? I hate when the Albion does that. Boltcasters. 5.3. Ah, okay, I see. It's only masterpieces. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to play with masterpiece. Doing 700 damage with Claymore is kind of insane. It's not. It's not high damage. It's a normal one. You need stacks to land this damage. It's predictable. No, I want to play specifically with 5.3. I don't want to go with 6.2. I wonder how fast we'll be able to find some 1 versus 1, 1 versus 2 fights. Do 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 do. You trashed it? We're looking for content, guys. I don't care about money. I want different scenarios in open world to test its efficiency.
I can get you anywhere.
Let's go. I care. Well, you are not me. It's not your items. What is good Kingmaker build for ZVZ? You should ask your ZVZ guild what they need. Never ask solo players or small-scale players what they should play in a content they do not play. If your guild tell you you need to play with X, this items, you use this items right now. That's all. You don't ask some random solo players. Mostly when you join a normal guild, they do have at least like some kind of a notepad, maybe some kind of document with all builds that you should bring up into ZVZ. Again, it should be in every guild. If you're a new player, if you're new to ZVZ, they tell you, play on longbow. Okay, you open this document, you see what kind of items listed, what should you bring, how much consumables, what kind of consumables, and that's all. And on a command, okay, push, you push. You press E, you press E. You go back, you go back. That's all. Don't listen to me, to anyone else. If you want to 1 versus 6, I was asking about ZVZ, or I misread again message. No, you ask about ZVZ. ZVZ is ZVZ. 1 versus 6, it's 1 versus 6. Though you will have nice potential with soldier armor, royal helmet, hellfire pot, roots on W, and it's fine. In any group PvP ZVZ or even screenshot the content leader tell you not need to wear because raid leaders build group compositions. Exactly. Like it was annoying and it made no sense when people just start playing Albion. When no one had knowledge. I was talking about this topic when Albion was just released. But now everything is already known. The best composition, the best synergies. If it's a ZVZ leader, guild leader, some kind of shot caller, he will have a plan. And if you will use a useless weapon, no, not only you, maybe a few more people, you're gonna be useless in the fight itself. Red Zone Ganking's Hell After Faction update. I was not even trying it. Could not find any solo encounters, almost there. Soldier armor, yep. Again, examples of if you are looking for a Kingmaker, 1 versus 6. Oh, okay, 1 versus 2. Will it be 1 versus 2? I misplay, but it's okay. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, come on, it's a dead end. Fuck me. I might be dead right now. I run into a dead end. And that's... I misplayed. I don't know how to kill 1 versus 2 when they are kiting you. Very hard. Very hard. I should actually cast my cultist. I should cast my cultist immediately. In this case, I would survive. I actually would. Ah, fucker. Stop it. Is Black Zone always so crowded? It depends. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. I don't know, it's very tough. 1v1, yeah, it's possible. We can cook somehow, but fuck me, how it's tough to fight 1 versus 2. You do not have enough space, enough kites. I could probably not survive, but yeah, no, I could survive. I could survive if I use my cultist immediately. I just wanted to wiggle his E-spell. That was a mistake. Man, it's hard.
Got everything?
It's insanely tough. to make a weapon unplayable weapon playable. Again, what they need to change on Boltcasters? They stream snipe? No. They are not. They're just regular players, man. Stop. If someone will stream snipe, I will tell you. It will add movement speed to E-spells. This E-spell, this one, a small one, like during the channel. It would fix lots of problems of this weapon. The problem, you're fucking immobile. If you would move with 30 or 40% of your current movement speed, that would fix so many issues. That would be great. Okay, let's get the food. Beard broken? How? It's gonna be playable. Broken, no.
Made a profit.
It will not be broken in any way. It will not be cancerous. Guys, I don't know how you think about it. I'm not telling that you're gonna get movement speed, huge one. It's gonna work exactly in the same way. First of all, do you aware how channel on a holy heal works? This one, holy beam. That you do not move on with 100% movement speed. The same would be with Boltcasters. You still can counter it in the same fucking way. You will be able to... Because right now it's a joke weapon. It's a meme weapon. It's a one-shot weapon with Cleric in 1v1 to cheese kills. That's all. It's not playable anywhere. Seriously. And in any normal fight, you always lose. In 90% of the cases. Normal one. Like cheesing noobs with Cleric Rope, Silence W and Sleep Helmet is not enough. It's not. I cast E-spell, and you will start moving like twice slower, but you will be able to move. You cannot use it as mobility. Only to make sure that someone is running away, you will have few more ticks to deal damage. That's all. The ways how to counter this weapon gonna be exactly the same. Rate Path of Exile from 1 to 10? Personally, what I think about that game or... In general, it's the best ARPG on market. There is no better ARPG on market. It's almost a masterpiece of a game with its own pros and cons, but if you're into ARPG, it's literally the best. You will not find better game. But I do not like it. I like PoE 2 much more. If we are talking about first and second part. The reason why I do not like first part is because visual fidelity, it's insanely bad in this game. And progression is super fast. Two things. That's all. If it would have a slower progression to end game when you delete everything on your screen, because PoE 1 is what? 30 minutes of gameplay, and you delete everything on your screen. Like even on the second act, second act, that's not normal. That's not okay. I do not have fun. I don't feel accomplishment. I don't feel rewarded when I already can blast everything on the screen. You might argue, oh, but you need to know how to maintain this level of clear speed till the end game. No, I don't give a fuck. Casual players do not give a fuck about that. Like players like me who like slower pace progression games. Okay, like I'm gonna use guide or to maintain it, or will use certain combinations of armor or spells, I mean, to achieve that. I will not feel rewarded. I will not feel stressed. PoE 1 is horrible visually and very fast, super fast. I don't mind fast games, but only in endgame, close to endgame. That is what PoE 2 to me. So PoE 2 is better in my opinion. I don't know what to do versus healer player. They are so toxic. Depends on what kind of scenario you're in. If you're playing in a group, Hellfire Potion can help you. PoE 1 is still a king. Again, if we are talking about content, ARPG in general, yes, it's the best one. There is no better game than PoE 1 right now. I admit it. I do acknowledge it. But personally, I don't not like it, and I will never play it. А мені навпаки, я не можу такі ігри грати. Дуже швидкі, ну, типу, не цікаво грати. Через 30 хвилин все вибухає, та ну нахер. Я не проти, але дайте мені хоч якийсь челендж на початку гри, щоб було цікаво. А не так. I mean, solo healer, it depends on the build. There is no problems with solo healers. You can kill them. It depends on the content. If it's a corrupted dungeons, you skip them because they cheese you around mobs. PoE 1 is a king in some aspects, in my opinion, but all the quality of life they added in PoE 2, also the fact they don't have the button mash potions anymore is a big W. Also, I'll clear the screen faster in PoE 2, so I don't necessarily agree with your point now. But not on early levels, man. Not on early levels. On early levels, you actually... You know what? Like, fights with bosses, compare, like, in PoE 1 and PoE 2, feel completely different. Completely different. Remember the Herald of Isles and Lightning PoE of seasons ago? The first versions of PoE 2. Oh, yeah. It was busted. But again, you do not get it on first half an hour of gameplay. You was not able to clear everything in the first half an hour. It was after many hours in Act 2, close to third act, and it was broken and it was fixed. I need this slow-paced gameplay. Again, it's a cup of tea. Like, I do enjoy it more. I do realize that many players, that ARPG players, would like zooming, like, since they just logged into the game. I do not feel it. Because I was playing back in the days Diablo 2, I was playing other ARPGs that much slower, and I get used to it. You feel, as a player, much more rewarded. You feel the progression. You value each small item that you equip in your character, and you feel like small 15% boost, and you feel good about it, about yourself, about that the fact that you got this piece of equipment, or opened some kind of OP spell, and was able to find some kind of cool combination. Wait, what is this? In PoE 1? No. Ooh, what is this? It's a good one. That's why these spots are so great. They added the new areas 2 seasons ago in PoE 2, and it felt like it's such a big grind to get it to the end game. I do like it. I'll be honest. The reason why I love PoE is how big acts are and how not exploration, but how slow, how much time it takes to get to end game. I think that's the point of PoE 2. I'm gonna give you an example with another game, World of Warcraft. The difference between, in my opinion, the big difference between modern World of Warcraft and World of Warcraft Classic is because, okay, the difference. When you launch Classic World of Warcraft, you start playing and enjoying the game from level 1. Your journey begins. You value each level, each moment, each progression. Like, the whole progression from 1 to 60 is the game itself. It's awesome feeling. When modern World of Warcraft, your game starts only in endgame, and all these low levels is just background noise. The same is with PoE 2. My game in PoE 2 begins not in an endgame. For me personally, as a player, it begins on level 1. Moment when I create my character, moment when I'm trying to figure out what kind of build I'm gonna play, slow progression, exploring these old zones. So that's how I see it. PoE loot drop is like Casino fast pace. I don't like it. Doesn't feel rewarding to me. In PoE 1, yes. Like, everything is exploding, like, again, on early levels. I don't mind it happens on the high-end gameplay, high-end maps, etc. It's okay. But when you got like a first, okay, yellow item and you actually value this yellow item, it has like, it will definitely gonna boost your defensive or damage. You're happy. In PoE 1, like here we go. Thousands of items. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Explode screen with one button. Okay, no. Not my thing. Not my thing. Again, it's normal. Like, my opinion, I'm correct, and you are correct if you do not agree with me. All I can hope for that devs actually will take my approach and my vision of how PoE 2 should look like. I really hope so. And I know that many PoE 1 players gonna be mad about it. But I really hope so. PoE 1 was too complicated and 95% of players just look at meta build that 5% made it. I'll tell you my experience, Claret. Like last time when I tried it, I never used guides in PoE 1. I was just reading description and was playing with spells, with builds that I found fun to play. And I was able to clear all screen. That was my experience. And I then thought to myself, what the fuck? How? Why? I'm a new player. How is it even possible using random spells and clear everything on the screen? Yeah, you are correct. And that's the case that you need to use specific builds, playstyles if you want to clear endgame. But what's the point in endgame if I'm not having fun, not enjoying it on early levels? I'll just close the game. The only PoE 1 version that I enjoyed to play, there was a hardcore version of PoE 1 when you was getting much less items. You was not able to normally get all spells as you want. What's this mode called? You know what I'm talking about. Not Crucible. What's its name? So there was a different, like, not a league even, a game mode that you could play in PoE 1. And how they took reference from this mode and applied partially to PoE 2. Ruthless, yeah, Ruthless mode. Yeah. Ruthless mode, this one. And I was, man, when I was playing Ruthless mode in PoE 1, I was so happy, man. I was enjoying the game. I started like, but then PoE 2 was announced and I thought, okay, I'm just gonna wait for PoE 2 and I stopped playing. Because if I would not play PoE 2, I probably would play PoE 1 Ruthless mode. Yes. Is there a new season of Albion worth it? I never see Albion as a season game. I do not even know what kind of season it is. I assume you want to play ZVZ? I don't know anything about ZVZ. It's up to you. There are seasons, yeah, like ZVZ, some kind of timers, territories. I don't give a fuck. I always play it solo. Well, give it a shot. But it's a completely different game if you was playing only in beta. You're an old player, man. You're old. I also was playing in beta. So, Albion back in the days and what we have right now is completely different games. Some people like it, some people don't. So it's up to you. In my opinion, it's for good. Solo, how you didn't give a fuck about then about seasons? Why you would? Please tell Bungie to unban me from his stream. Man, you was annoying and obnoxious. You think Bungie banned you because you was begging him for 8 mil silver for 3 days in a row? And you thought it's a joke? No, he banned you because you was annoying. But I will listen, Albion. I'll be honest. I'll be nice to you. I will tell Bungie that you asked me personally to unban him. I can actually unban you right now myself, but I will not do it. I will let Bungie decide. The thing is, Albion, you're probably gonna be you're gonna stay banned anyway, and I actually need to ban you also on my channel. The only reason is because you are minor. You're 14-year-old. You said it yourself, and you again. I don't want to see kids on my stream. Bungie also don't want to see kids on his stream because you have a habit to be annoying and you cannot unfortunately control it. You do not filter what you say, and sometimes there are topics that we might discuss that's not for minors. You might think that you're adult, that you are ready, but you're not. No, man. If you're less than 18 years old, please leave my stream. Leave T-Bungee's stream. No, like, you should not be even on Twitch in this category. I give you advice, next time don't tell your age. Don't. Because most of the people are probably gonna ban you. He fucked up. He fucked up. Man, if he would stay silent, would not tell his age, everything will be fine. But he decided not to. May I suggest you do not blur your background in the webcam? You have such a cozy and textured background. Does you wrong feel like the background being sharper with brief? No, thank you for advice, but I will keep it. Are you still on a server? No, on EU. On EU, man. I don't know. I like when it's a bit blurred. What I can do, I can reduce blur a bit, so it will be barely visible. Plus, I'm doing it also because my camera quality is not good. I need to create better picture. Golden rule of online socialism: if you're under 18, you do not state your age. You inherently become a target for anything negative when you state that you are a minor. Yeah, and people will not... And now, at this point, you need to filter what you say to this individual if you know he's a minor. You know what? Thank you for Giorgo. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch, man. Thank you, man. Wait, I'm gonna show you something. Wait. This one. There is no notifications, but I see it. I do appreciate your support. So what I was saying, I want to make sure that when we're gonna have a discussion, when we're gonna scream on each other, when we will have an argument, I want to make sure that when I'm gonna call you a fucking retard or an idiot or a moron and you're gonna say the same things towards me and we'll have some kind of argument, I want to make sure that you are not a kid. Because if you're gonna be a kid, I'm gonna feel bad. Again, it's a common sense. Especially when you know it's a kid and this guy is joining conversation. This whole conversation, like, you need to go through so many filters and always keep this in mind that it's a kid in a chat. No, it's annoying and obnoxious. And thank you for your donor, man. Thank you. Thank you. Your presence and your beautiful heart are enough for us. One day everything will be fine. Don't worry, we'll got you back. Oh, everything is good already right now, man. But I do... Wait, 10 more gifted subs. Man, it's okay. But I do appreciate your support, man. 10 gifted is a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm not sure if you will get a gifted sub on YouTube. You also will not get ads like it's on Twitch. It's like holding a sign that everyone else has to keep in mind that there's a child nearby. It becomes like unspoken rule and it forces certain behavior upon adults. Yeah, like I don't hate it. I hate it. It's just annoying to deal with. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support. Yes, calling someone the R word is bad. Why waste time doing that? Well, sometimes, well, humans are humans. We all love to waste time. Man, 20 more? Are you kidding me, man? 20 more. Soon you're gonna give more gifted subs than we have viewers on YouTube, man. Guys, please, press like button on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. Thank you for 20 gifted. Man, if I would have notification on for YouTube, man, my bot will go crazy. Because he will... More 20 gifted. Giorgo, there is no refunds. Well, probably you can refund it on YouTube. I'm not sure. Maybe you can. I hope you're not drunk right now. I hope, man, you are not drunk right now. Don't spend all your money, man. I do appreciate your support, man. I do. How much? It's a lot of subs. It's a lot of subs, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Someone just got a salary. And, okay. Okay, and 5 more. And 5 more. And I was thinking today, should I start my stream or not? By the way, the same guy. Wait. We start conversation because he come on in my chat and I start explaining that stuff. He again spammed the same message. Equart, tell T-Bungie to unban me. He did not understood anything. This guy did not understood anything. Man, I gonna ban you for your good. Goodbye. No, 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 no. And we have more gifted subs. 10. Uh-huh. I see. I see. It's a huge W. He's strong, probably. I don't know. Maybe he's brain damaged. It's the both options. But again, it's a kid. I cannot talk like kid. But guys, if you're less than 18 years old, please leave my stream. Please leave. Please leave. When I insult you, or you will insult me, I want to make sure that I'm talking to adults. Or at least you need to be 18 years old. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Stop it. No, I'm not. Listen. Stop it. Stop, stop. It's okay. Wait, what is this? It's nature. We need to record some moments, man. Can you gift on YouTube? Yeah, it's like gifted subs on Twitch, basically. Come on, no. No. 25, it's okay? It's more than enough. More than enough. Сьогодні забрав синовий новий системник в магазин, ніс додому, поки мали на курс англійської, сюрприз типу зробити. Так ось йду двором, бачу сина напроти, і такий, блін, сюрприз не вийде, а він телефон втикає, навіть не побачив. Отак от. Ти почекай, ще років так 10-15 ти так само будеш в телефон, але дивитися шортсики. Буде так само. Thank you, man, again. Keep playing, no, read, lol. Well, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Well, you know what? Yeah, I know that sometimes when we do streams, not always there will be action non-stop. Because at the end of the day, it's a stream. We need to read messages. We need to react on what people say. We need to discuss many topics. And if you're looking for pure highlights, just wait for YouTube video itself. Just wait for the video itself. Because, again, I will be distracted myself many times. Like, to watch and review a clip, to answer some questions. It is what it is. I wasn't talking about the age? No, you was talking like... The 25? It's too much. Have you seen, guys, a second episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms? And all these memes around it. Oh my god. It was a real prosthetic arm. That was crazy. First I thought, no way they found an actor with such a big dongle. No fucking way. It was like this. It was like my arm. Like, what the hell? But again, such a good TV show. If you was watching Game of Thrones, if you like the first seasons, I strongly recommend you to check it out. I know many people are still sleeping on it, think it's not good or too lazy to watch it. Do it. You will not regret. It's incredible TV show. I'm 32. No, we have some old people. It's okay. 175. What? Why you have a husky? Fuck. Okay, we cannot play like this. That might be that. Yeah, might be that. Yeah, might be that. Yeah, I'll be that right now. No, 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 no. Almost. It was his friend, probably, yeah? Man, it's hard to kill this boy. My potion doesn't cool down, but he's also... Maybe not. I don't have... I need to change my Q. If I'll not change my Q, I will not be able to do shit, unfortunately. There's a good build for Corrupted Dungeons, by the way, that he is using in Crossbow. It's very strong. Maybe. Nah, he'll escape. What's the range of this thingy? Of this potion? He put himself in combat. Yeah, like, the thing is, we do not have not enough mobility, not enough damage, not enough anything. I don't know, like... I'm still not satisfied entirely with this build. Still not satisfied. What are you doing? And the thing is, we need to play like that. Oh my god. He will try to wait for... It's a waste of time right now. It's a waste of time. No. Literally a waste of time. Well, let's try one more rotation. And that's all. Now we run. I gotta use my cultist rope on on his wither. Like this helmet plus cultist rope. He will try to interrupt. He will not be able to interrupt, and maybe that's what's. No. Well, I have soap regeneration. It's a waste of time. I don't like that we cannot catch up with people. What should they change? I need to change something. And again, Giorgio, thank you for your donor, and Carlos, thank you for becoming a knight. Also a sub. Thank you, man. Shoes? Well, we can go with royal heavy boots, to be fair. Thank you, man, for your donor. Again, but it do not solve all issues with this weapon. What, I should play with royal helmet? And what else we can go with? Royal helmet, soldier armor. That would be great with hellfire pot. But I don't want to play with soldier armor. It's broken. Silent shot, no. I mean with royal helmet to continue for one shot. No keys. No keys. No keys. No keys, Giorgio. But I do appreciate your support. I do. I do. You can play broken armor with a bad weapon. You can play... Well, it's fair. Broken armor. You think so? You think it will be fair? Giorgo, again, stop it. 50 more gifted subs. It's not about money. We are trying to play. We are trying to figure out the build. But I do appreciate, again, your support. 50 more gifted. No keys? Okay, I'm going to go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. And I do appreciate your support. Again, I do. Like. Press like button. You really want the keys? Guys. No, we have a strict rules, even for donuts. Even if you want to support the channel, not to do something, not to dance, not to kiss. You will not see it on my stream, but I do appreciate your support. But again, go to sleep. Go and have some rest. Maybe you will wake up and you will regret about this decision. You might. If there is an option to refund, please do. Because you donated too much, man. Too much. How many USD one sub? It depends what country you're from, because there are like regional prices. New clip? No, I haven't seen it yet. Just give it in the forehead. Even not in the forehead, guys. I'm a nasty, stubborn piece of shit. Go to sleep and, again, have some rest, and I do appreciate your support. If you will feel bad about these donors, if there is an option to refund it, please do. Може не хоче трек від групи Kiss? Можливо. Можливо. Thank you for one more donor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, go and have some rest. Stop it, because I get feeling that you are drunk and you're giving me too much subs. I think you are. If not, anyway, go to rest. Enough donors, man. Enough. I do appreciate you. It's already huge support. Okay, let's teleport back. Fuck it. Soldier armor, then. Okay, soldier armor, royal helmet into silence. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Oh, let's do it. Demon helmets. With soldier armor, demon helmets. Might be the option. Something new. Yeah, Yeah, something new, because helmet stun is good. It's awesome. But it will be something cool. Demon helmet. Okay, demon helmet. First of all, let me stash this stuff. Доломайся, бля. Okay, what if we'll use another heavy armor piece? What if not soldier armor? Wait.
Have a look.
Wait. Wait.
See you later.
Wait.
Local goods.
Wait. Wait.
Stay honest.
Nah, bro. Wait. What do you mean? Okay. Wait.
Don't be shy. Got everything?
No? You have mana problems? No, I will not. All will be good. It's a potential, no? Can you add me in game? Yes, I can. In game, I can add. What's your nickname? Ah, it's your nickname. Okay. Let me open friend list. Let me kick some. Deny. Deny. Axel accept. Deny. 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 Okay. Your nickname is Kebabland. Yes? Don't type me your nickname with Donna. I will read message. Just apply. Yes, I will. I will, man. Ah, Pharaoh. Okay. Kebabland, your nickname. Pharaoh. Okay. Texas, no. Honor. I don't see it. Maz, I see. Wait. I don't see it, man. I see. I see. Easy. This I can do. Okay, so now let's go back to cooking. Let's get back to cooking. Okay, it's either this one, it's either Knight Armor or Guardian. Because Guardian will allow us to reveal invisibilities. Yes? And reduce damage. But we will not have Purge. Purge is also nice. Let's play with Knight, and then we'll see. Knight Armor. 100. Yes, please. 4. Helmets. Also helmet. We need helmets. It's gonna be also 100. 2. Okay, it's enough. Cape. Maybe we can go in this case, with on that cape, because we'll have decent armor. It can actually work. With decent armor, it can work like this. In this case, we can go with a different potion. And it will be
Want to trade?
poison. It will be poison.
My pleasure.
You want to donate? No, I do have enough money, man. Yorgo, again, thank you for your support. Thank you for your donor. I do have items in the game. Like, I do have silver. I have lots of silver. I do have lots of spec. I don't need money. It's all right. Okay, this we're gonna stash. I'm gonna take only invisibility potion. Just in case. Invisibility. Let's take 3. 1. Avalonians, 2. Okay, I think this can work. Please? Okay. Okay. Where I need to come? Where I need to come? Tell me location. Fort Sterling Bank. Okay? Can you teleport there? Be my Albion sugar daddy. Well, listen, guys. I was not begging for Donna. Yeah, okay, okay, I'm coming. Or if I need to teleport somewhere, just tell me. Wanna donate 1 stick and 2 rocks? I will accept it. I will. Хеліон боти. Ну, тоді мобільності не буде нормальної. В цьому проблема. So what do you think? It has potential. I think it does. And E. It can actually work. Someone is using Fire Shield on Mercenary. We knock at them, and that's all. And keep kiting. And that's all. It can work. Crowd control duration is insane because we're in heavy. We do have a bonus damage on this one, 5%. So in total it will be close to what? 15%. Okay. That one guy running from you with 1 HP traumatized you. It, yes. Because we need to somehow compensate our damage in PvP. And one of the best ways is Poison Pot, which will allow us to finish targets. Like in Undead Caves. What Donna? What Donna? What Donna? 300... Let me show you. 300 mil for content. Did you rob a bank? Did you rob a bank? I really hope this silver is clean, man. I hope it's a clean silver. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me point this as something. MRT, RMT, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, man. Well, guys, what does it mean at the end of the day? First, I appreciate, say thank you to Georgia, to Pharaoh for such a huge donation. It means that we're gonna spend so much money on some stupid setups that they're gonna feed so much in open world using brain dead builds. And it makes me happy. Banning coming? Maybe, maybe. Man, thank you for your support. Thank you. It's a lot. That's a lot. You're very risky to take such amount from randoms. Anyway, if a streamer, content creator is getting such huge donations, we ask support or support itself, check it for is it legit or not. So if it's, let's say, will not be a legit amount of silver, they will just confiscate it and that's all. If something is wrong with it. Again, Pharaoh, thank you. Thank you. Let's go and play the game. It's time. It's time. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. 8.4 open world? We can do it. But I wanted to do it like as a separate stream with 8.4. Yeah. We're gonna spend it everything on content, guys. I will not keep it to myself. Don't worry. We're gonna lose everything. I will announce this type of streams later. And maybe I will do it only exclusively on YouTube to boost algorithms. Musim. Better send a message to content manager? Yeah, I will, obviously. I will let them know. Wait, there is someone on the left side. Man, he was so lucky. He was so lucky to mount up. It was close. He probably saw this guy and he mounted up. What happened with that guy that was going to craft Hellfire Hands? I have not seen him enchant. Maybe he changed his mind. Yeah, there was a guy asking me like what kind of weapon 8.4 set I want. I said Hellfire Hands. Do. How much silver you want to stop vaping? 1 year? I cannot, man. It's not about silver. Even if it will be like 50 bill, I will not stop. I'm heavily addicted. And it's only like in games. If it will be like one-time donor, but if I'll say you a number, you will think that I'm too crazy. I would stop smoking for 1 year if it will be a challenge. For maybe 20k USD. I will consider this seriously. Not less. And silver, no, I don't need silver. Like I will not consider this as a bargain even in such a challenge, no. Oh, webcam is in the middle. Yeah, sorry. Let me fix it. Yeah. Guys! Ginkarinos, skill issue. No, I have a skill issue hub. Look at this, the name of the guild. Guys, you are doing something wrong. No. No, I'm dead, by the way. Fuckers. Like, too much. 3. If it will be 2, it will be possible. You should do it for your own health, not USD. That's why I'm not doing this. There was a... For silver, no. For USD, maybe. No. This we don't need. Man, there is no Boltcasters. 5.3. Let's go. Got notification for a gifted sub? Yeah, we have today too many subs. Too many. No one would. That's why I said it's 20k USD. That's no one would donate such amount of money.
Hold tight.
I'm not planning to smoke. Listen, guys, I know it's unhealthy. I know it's bad for me, but I like smoking. I do. Like sometimes I do have thoughts of quitting smoking cigarettes, but I guess I'm too weak. I tried a few times. Something huge should happen in my life. It will motivate me to and force me to quit. Otherwise, less likely I will. Yeah, I know it lacks mobility, but we need at least something we need to do with this weapon. At least something.
Ready to leave?
And it's not soldier armor. I know soldier armor is better, but we need to avoid it. No, we need to play on this weapon. Fiola, we need to play on this weapon. Only this weapon. That's the thing. At this point, I will better play on Energy Shaper. Very much subs today. Insane amount of subs, man. What if that's with your helmets? Yeah, it will be easier to follow one guy. But there is no combination with this spell. Any defensive and it's GGVP, man. They change on the target of silence in the helmet ruin my sniper one-shot builds. Well, yeah. But it buffed other setups, and it buffed this helmet in many other contents, like in small scale. Graveguard plus E? Well, I need to be close to an enemy then. I don't think it's a good idea, Graveguard. Harvest the cap? No, I will not play on troll setup. I know it's the most playable build and cheap one and very effective, but I will not play like that. No, 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 no. Assassin boots. I don't know, man. Dark, you welcome. Good morning. Oh, no hide map? There is no sense to hide map. Why don't you just try smoke at night? At least you can relax for a day because you can smoke 1 stick per day. What's what I do before I go to sleep? Maybe I need to like start quitting smoking, like not immediately, but slowly. I don't know. Again, not planning to. Mr. Corrupted, this weapon would be better, I think. Black Zone folks roaming with numbers. Yep. It will be tough. It will be tough. Maybe Stalker boots with the double dash, but then you won't have a good way to escape. Again, yeah. Demon boots, okay, I'm gonna be able to escape fast on low health, but will not be able to follow enemies and will not be able to dismount. Like, there is always problems. If you will be able to move, even with 30% movement speed during your E-spell, that would fix so many problems with this weapon. I don't know, man. It's all tough. Feel like that would make it quite OP. If it's gonna be like a small movement speed buff, like not on a 100%, not even 50, just slight 30%. So you would be able to land the last few ticks of your E-spell. I think it will be all right. Because again, there are still the same tools. It can be interrupted. You can go in invisibility, knockback, stun, silence. It's a full channel. I don't know. I don't see it personally how it would be slightly OP. Like OP even. Slightly stronger, yes. Obnoxious to deal with in some scenarios, yes. But at least it will become playable in many scenarios. If, let's say, they do afraid to add like a huge movement speed, they can start with like 20% movement speed and see how it goes. If somehow it become all meta and too overpowered, they can reverse it back. But I hope it will not be this. Again, it will never be the same as with soldier armor. Soldier armor is just overpowered as fuck. Yeah, like 20-30%, like a small boost. Small change. Okay, it's still underperforming. We can give it like 35%, then 40%, and stop at certain number. Like, Beam has 30% less movement speed, and when someone is on Holy Healer casting Beam with 30% MS debuff, it's basically like he's staying on one place. But how incredible it's in terms of quality of life when you actually do PvE and PvP. Is it a problem to follow up a Holy Healer that's casting this channel and interrupt it or deal damage? No. But it's much more pleasant to play. In general, I think this channel mechanic, all channel spells should work like this, with just lower movement speeds. The same should apply to a Frost, W by the way, but you need to be careful with Frost. On the other hand, again, if you will take this on Frost, this Beam, you don't have Blink. The same they can do with Curse Beam. Why not? Again, just balance numbers and movement speed bonus that you're gonna get. Not movement speed bonus, but, I mean, this debuff. And again, it will refresh meta a bit. And not in a way like with Soldier Armor. Can you give me a dual sword build? If open world, take dual swords, mercenary jackets, any shoes you like, helmet, fin cowl. You're good to go. Or guardian helmet, or cultist cowl. I don't know the whole conversation, but they need to nerf mobility. No, I was saying that they need to give certain mobility on channel abilities. Like on Boltcasters E, so you would be able to move with 20 or 30% of your total movement speed. Like, you're still gonna be slow, but you will be able to step a bit on the left or step a bit on the right side or in front or backwards. That's what I'm talking about. No, with buffing movement spell abilities, yeah, you need to be very careful. Otherwise, it might be OP like Soldier Armor Heal or old Demon Boots or old Regular Run and so on and so on. Like a small movement. So you'll be able to at least rotate your characters somehow. And not stay on one spot. Don't you need the most E need to be landed? Most E, yes. But we are talking specifically about this ability, specifically about this weapon, about specifically this Boltcasters. This logic would be applied to many other weapons, but the way how it works right now, yeah, it would fit. Well, you're correct, yeah. I would love to see only non-target abilities everywhere. I want to see tether ability on Shapeshifter. It's a fucking overpowered ability. Like a Shadow Edge, that you actually need to hit with it. And not just choose a target from almost 20-meter range, press W, and you automatically cover the distance. That's dumb. With this, you need to be careful. Like, I mean, all spells anyway need to be taken a look on individually. And I don't think that it's gonna change in near future. I mean, tether. Love watching Albi, but can't get myself to play it anymore. As someone who enjoys solo, how do you manage to still enjoy playing the amount of guilds, groups, and black zones? Again, right now we are just feeding, we are testing different funny stuff to play. But there are ways how you can play in an efficient way. Just use good builds, like Great Frost, Battle Bracers for open world, one-handed Crystal Fire staff, and one-handed Spear if you want cheaper and efficient setup, and you'll be great. Use items you can afford to lose. And that's all. But you're gonna die anyway, to gankers, to groups, so that's inevitable. That's part of the game. Right now we are losing basically silver. Yeah, I know that. And I hope you're also aware of that. There will be no incredible gameplay around. Fuck that. We just try to hunt for some cool highlights, some maybe fights possible, 1v1, 1 versus 2, maybe around mobs. For YouTube content. Like a bit. I'm not talking about, yeah, right? Like not a full movement speed, not even half, less than a half. If you remove shield on tether, it will become completely fine. I'll be honest, I personally would still consider this as OP ability. Whether it's cooldowns, the fact that you don't need the targets, I mean, don't need to hit with it. Like, yeah, it's gonna definitely nerf some builds. For sure. But will it stop players from using a tether ability and get insane mobility? No, it will not. Especially when you're playing with a healer. This incoming nerf to W tether with shield will not change anything. Maybe it might affect some outcome in 1v1 fights in miss on a high tier. Yeah, because your shield gonna be weaker. Again, in some niche scenarios. Like when you survive like on 50 or 100 health. If it would be after patch, you probably would die. That's no point. No, go away! Ah, am I interrupted? Okay, never mind. Okay. It's okay. We're good. I fuck up. I forgot that I have E-spell on me. Okay, let's go rotation number 2 with them. Okay, that's killable. That's killable for us, but just need to press my buttons correctly and everything gonna be great. I fuck up. Fuck. Ah, okay, 3, man. Oh, come on, guys. 3. Where's my cigarettes, by the way? Now we need mobs. We actually need mobs to kill them. First on that cape, let's wait for it. There are potential kills. Or potential feeds. Fuck me, man. And it was the last tick of his spell. Yeah? It was the last tick. He hit me. Two stuns. Stop it, guys. Stop this madness. If they have three, man, I don't know. It'll be tough. They clearing mobs. Are you kidding me? Guys, do you realize I just can go another spot? I will not wait you until you're gonna clear mobs one by one before you will dive me as 3 men. Do you realize that? What the fuck? Are you serious? You are seriously was considering that they're gonna stay and wait? No way. No, you are trolling me, man. Guys. Not like this. Not like this. Wait. Small plan. No. No, I don't need help. All is good. We're gonna... Okay, guys, we're gonna die. It's a feat. I know. But... fuckers. There is nothing. There is nothing. Okay. Change of plans. Go to a static. With this build? Well, we can, to be fair. We can. You know what? I don't have invisibility potion. Fuck, no, I cannot go to static. Guys. Well, they might have, like, more people right now. They could get more. That's an option. When the Crystal Reaper stream, I decided to change it. I don't know how to make it playable, man. What kind of build to use in open worlds. I just cannot come up with anything, really. I just cannot. Okay. No, just random gankers. Live stream snipers. No, it's not. We'll die probably, but that's okay. Fuck. Yeah, GGVP. I died. Yeah, I just died. Again, no invisibility potion, I cannot survive. I was hoping that I will be able to get out, but no. No invis, it's impossible. I should go back, actually, and try to knock back them. That would be the best way to go. Let's not forget to buy invis pod this time. Invisibility potion. Let's take 3 only. And everything gonna be fine. Yes, yes. And also 1 food.
Don't be shy.
Eventually we'll find 1 versus 2 fight. A normal one.
Come again.
Let's move. Guild Castle? What Guild Castle? What guild? Me in the Guild Castle? Man, I'm a solo player. I don't have a guild to hide. How could you tell it was a golden chest immediately after entering the dungeon? Layout. It depends on layout, man. If it's there is no walls, it's a golden one. So, how I should play actually? I should go towards the mobs, then behind them and try to knock back them inside of the mobs. But the range was, I don't know. I was out of the range. I don't think it would work. Why do you cap FPS to 120? Because my OBS start lagging. I installed too much scripts, and they fuck up it. I need to reinstall my OBS, but if I do it, I will lose everything that I was working on, like layouts, transitions, and all that stuff. Jacket will be better. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it's hard to make this build, like this weapon, playable in any scenario. Unless it's a one-shot, cheese one-shot with sleep, silence into E. I don't see any other ways how to play it. I tried with file scale. Like, it's okay in 1v1. In 1v1, there are plenty of variations of items, how you can win and how you can be efficient. But the question is how to survive in 2 versus 3, etc. That's what I'm looking for. I think knockback I will keep. I do like it. We have an option to play around mobs, just I did not have my invisibility potion. Because I could realistically push them all. If I have enemies, I use boots, use invisibility, I stay near them, I use knockback to push them on mobs, and then I try to fight. That's the only way. This could work. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Boy, it's nuts. I know. You should take assassin jacket just in case you have such fights. Like a swap items, I also fuck that. Having swap gear, assassin jacket, and versus another we take mercenary, and then when we need purge we take fiend cowl. No, it's boring. In this case, what's the point? Better take a normal build, playable build, and that's all. No, I will not be able to, buddy. I will not be able to. Even the soul dungeon taking a buff would not work also. I need anyway invisibility potion to get off aggro, heal up. Swap weapon. Swapping weapon will be the easiest way, yeah. It will be the fastest and the easiest way. But I like to suffer, guys. Let me suffer a bit. Let me... Ah, it's uninterruptible, I see. Who won? I had an opportunity, to be fair, to kill them when they had only 2 players. But I fuck up super hard. At least to kill 1 bear paw. And then it will be easier. I mean, there was a guild castle, maybe they could fight them. Like, I'm saying you, I'm not in a guild. I cannot fight them. It's not my territory. It's probably their location. I'm not in a guild, man. I'm playing solo. What's your build? Better not ask. We always change it. I still don't know what kind of setup we should play. This just gonna be purple. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. No noble chests? All chests are noble. Okay, let's go in tier 8. No, tier 7. One in this spot. Yeah. It was a mistake. That would be great. Fuck me, man. Like, literally replace this weapon with anything. With this one, this one, this one even, this one, this one, this one. Be much easier. But no, I like to suffer. Let's do it. What combo you think is better, this one or the Harvester Cap one? Harvester. That's the only playable choose combo. Like, that I can recommend it to you. There are many other options how you can play 1v1 with fail scale, with mercenary, fail scale hat, mercenary jackets. Potion will depend. You can play with shields like Guardian Helmet, Brazilian to absorb reflected damage if someone is using some kind of reflect. Yeah, I am. I know. I will always play Albion like that. But very often, and the way I keep doing this, very often when we get some sort of obsession, when I do have some sort of obsession with some kind of weapon or playstyle, we end up with insanely good and playable builds. Through sufferings, through feats, but we end up with a playable setup. The same was, by the way, with Whispering Bow. You remember when I first started playing on it, of what variations of items I was using. And we end up with the simplest one. Without Hunter Jacket, just with Assassin, with passive on attack speed, on a weapon, on a jacket, and on a helmet with Hellion Hood, with leather boots to synergize it with E-Spell. Like a it was literally on top of... Let's move. I can cheese. I can cheese, but you don't want to. Maybe he was trying to gank. We fight? Why are you scared? But you're running away from me. What do you mean? Well, I'll farm. No? Oh, you fight? Okay, let's go. There's a guy behind my back. Let me kill this fast, and then we're gonna fight with that boy. So he would not rat us. Oh man, he gonna actually cast his W right now. Ah. Why he's not casting his E-spell? Come on, man. Please. Healing potion? That's serious. Can I? No, I cannot. Nah. But damage was... Well, okay, it's the beginning of your E-spell. Maybe it's not so good. Okay. Let's go back then. Is there any chance you will play Great Hammer? Almost zero chance. And consider it's busted. The same applied to Death Givers. Doo-doo. Okay, we're gonna do it much faster right now. Let's region up. He spent all his E-spell on me. The range is low on this one. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-huh. Hit. We'll wait, we'll wait. It's fine. Here we're gonna go left side. No? I should use wind wall. I should actually use wind wall. Okay. Oh, you know what we could use? I could use poison to be better. Well, he will not go on the second rotation anymore. He will not. It was my mistake. I had an opportunity to kill him and I missed it. Should use poison or wind wall. Nah. Wait, Martlo Cape is not purgeable anymore, yeah? Yeah, I should use it. Did he had Martlo Cape? He had Martlo Cape, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come on, aggro. Can fight you. Yeah, like, it will be tough to kill. Like, I don't think that you can kill. Because also on that cape, I don't know, you don't have a... Okay, you have a purge, but... It will be hard. Man, I'm on half health. What do you mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No! Ugh. Go fight. Go fight. 25. 25. No? You have an advantage. You have 2.5, I have 2k. You can do this. You can. Okay, I'm gonna use my boots. No, why? Like, what the point? What's the point, man? No, let me ban him. What's the point of doing this? I got no clue. Such a clown behavior, man. Was on stream. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. What happened to Death Givers? Nothing. It's good. It's a very strong weapon. Back in the days, I used Boltcasters with Mistwalker Hood. It kind of worked. Yeah, I see that. Mistwalker Hood. But when it has higher range... what did he do? You can rewatch moment or stream. He's just being the dickhead. We had 1v1. Well, he could not kill. He said he come on shot, I cannot kill. Okay, you cannot. Okay, I go to another fight. And he on stream sniped me during a fight when I was in combat, trying to finish and ret me. Basically, a dickhead. I start loving Clarent. I start love Clarent. Hope they buff this item. I don't think they will. There is a guy. He will use invisibility right now. 5, 3. No. What is going on? It was so dumb. He used E-spell at the same time when I used my invisibility. Okay. Guys. Don't kill my Death Giver. It's mine. I thought he gonna gank me, man. I thought he will. He got mercenary still, yeah? He might escape. Don't be nuts. We need to purge his ability, and that's all. Go! Wait! No! Don't run! Come on. I fuck up a bit. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. 1 second. 1 second earlier and everything will be fine. But no. Oh yeah. No! Please. No. Let me make at least 1 kill with this stupid weapon. I don't want to play in stupid one-shots. I don't want to. Man, I should cast Silence 1 second earlier. Before boots. And everything will be fine. Poison plus E, Silence, everything will be great. Now you are the red. No, it's random players. I was talking about... you didn't understood, Zambik. You pay attention to nicknames. You need fish head armor to put him to sleep. I don't want to play like that. Fuck that. I don't want to. It's boring. There should be a way how you can play without it. There should be. Love your videos. Let me enjoy, Brock. I'm relatively new to the game. No matter which build I play, I can seem to survive in open world, make profits, use 30k build. Okay, we're gonna fight 1v1. You want 1v1. Okay, let me dismount then in this area. Wait. Now he feel confident. Because how useless my build is. Makes sense, man. Why you took roll, man? Why you took roll? Hey. Why? You have a healing potion, man. Fucker. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. I don't like GG, but you're an actor. It's not fair. It's not, and you was 6.0. What we should change? I don't know, man. What build we should change on? How should I play? I hate this build. I don't like it. With soldier armor, it will be insane, by the way. But we cannot use it. It's OP. With what? I don't want to play with cleric. I don't want to play with cleric and silence and sleep helmet. No, I don't want to. Mage rope. And sleep helmet. Fire skull rope and sleep helmet, guys. Nah. No, there should be... Oh my god. Artricus, are you in chat? Artricus. Gains. What should they play? What you would play in open world? 1 versus 2, 1 versus 1. Escape. And gain potential. I got no fucking clue. Go holy stuff. The only way is harvest the cap. Like, I don't want to. One-handed dagger. No, this weapon. Bronia pawuka. Suka, może. But be slow. We're gonna slow our enemies. You get accept donations to play certain builds. It works with other streamers and games. Not with me. Pandem. I will lose my... You see, I'm already suffering. The thing is, we can play with Duskweaver helmets on a crossbow without E-spell. And E-spell we're gonna use like a semi-support. We will not count on E-spell at all. So it might work. If I'll replace it with stun, it will be better than silence, obviously. Let's replace helmet. I don't like this helmet. I don't like it. But I think it's a mistake to play around your E-spell. I think it's a mistake. Which set should I level up for newbie? A ranged weapon, longbow, assassin jacket, knockback helmet, or guardian helmet with mana sandals. Well, it's gonna be basically, if we're gonna play like that, guardian helmet, cleric robe, sandals, smart lock cape, it will be one-handed crossbow. We'll play around Qs and Ws only, which is also awesome. It's gonna be strong. It's gonna work. But in 1v1, 1 versus 2, I'm fucked. I know that's L build, man. I know. Okay, let's change something. No, Clara. Today we are trying to figure out the build for Boltcasters, which is not sleep helmet. Mercenary Hood and E make good synergy. Okay. Mercenary Hood. The problem is still they will be able to press defensives. I don't like it. What if...
Want to trade?
We're gonna do like this. Like this. Then, I'm gonna take assassin shoes. Like this. Yes, like this. And then I take assassin jackets. Like this. And then I take hellfire potion. Like this. Like this, like this, like this. And we would have survivability, mobility, dismount potential, and AoE damage. AoE damage, AoE damage. And this one as a finisher.
Stay on.
Or like, I don't know, just to bait defensives. Can it work? I think it can. Let's go, Stu.
Welcome, friend.
Why not you abuse cleric rope armor with Spectre Hood? Because it's not abusable. Because it's not abusable. In any way. Okay. Judy helmet? No. We're gonna play with royal helmets. Let's go royal helmets. Hellfire pot. Q. We should be fine. I think that can work. If an enemy will have Undead Cape, I will keep the combo helmet plus hellfire pot at the end. This can be great. Well, yeah, Duskweaver helmet is nice, but the problem with Duskweaver helmets is that I will not have finisher, any kind of finisher. I will not have it. And that's a problem. That's a huge problem. I think this one is better, what we are playing right now. It can work. Try build meta. We are playing, guys. It's a new meta. I'm telling you. I know how skeptical you are, but it's the next meta. I'm telling you. It will be. It will be insane meta build. Let me cook. No, and it's not Clown Fiesta. Everything gonna be great. Gonna be meta, will be meta. Watch my stream right now. Since now, we're gonna only dominate. Only dominate. Only kills. Only good moments. Only escapes. Only ganking. Yes. Look at this. Love the Whispering Bow. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I play like a... Yeah, that is great. It's such a simple build and so effective, actually. What's the next meta? Still gaze? No, this shit cannot be fixed. This shit cannot be fixed. It's unfixable. What has been running Boltcasters looks good. In one-shot setup or with soldier armor? I bet it was with soldier armor or cleric rope sleep helmets. I refuse to use soldier armor, that's the thing. I don't want to play and abuse it. These weapons are played by many people. How about using hammer just in bonk meta? No. For now, it's a Boltcasters, guys. Soldier armor. Right now, everything is playable with soldier armor. That's the thing, man. No matter what kind of weapon you take, it will be playable. Mission Impossible. No, everything is possible, guys. Everything is possible. Some patience. And everything gonna be great. It will be. Now we need to wait. Now only wait. Combining like Q twice with cooldowns. And that's all. Well, it's more like for ZVZ Paladin. Still gaze ability. Like to control battlefields on a macro level. Like interrupt enemy engage. Crowd control a healer. And so on and so on. Need nerf? It will be nerfed. Yeah. But only at the end of the month. You can use a fucking stick with soldier armor and still manage to kill people? Yep. Doesn't matter. Someone was saying yesterday you can use it even probably with the fishing rods and make kills. Funny enough, it will be possible probably. They need to remove... They will, guys. It will be nerfed. It will be at the end of the month. They will remove heal and soldier armor will work in the same way how it was working before. And then we can add the soldier armor to all unique builds. And no one will be able to say that we are abusing broken stuff when we will come up with unique builds. Because it will be completely balanced. Don't you get stream sniped? Sometimes I do. How about one-handed spear? Still OP in mists? It's strong in mists, yeah. Specs in general? No, I don't have everything to 700, no. Some 100, some items 120, some 70. Like it's a mix. Sasha, thank you. I see a video with Mist Bow. I wanna test it. Whispering. Mist Bow. What I was playing in Mist Bow? Probably old video, no? Ad is over. I was saying that I have mix of specs. Everything is mixed, man. Okay, let's go. The only thing that I don't like in this build that we don't have much, like we don't have an iframe, soldier helmet, all that stuff, but we have stun. Even though a stun duration will not be long, it still will be enough to deal a chunk of damage to our enemy, even without E-spell. So I think we should not even count on E, realistically. Like QW, QW, that's all. I would build Gucci, because we made so many videos. But when you look at the other aspects like passive and still gates is mostly damage focus, so I can kind of feel failed design. I also do not like how it was designed. Not from visual standpoint. I do not like how it looked like. It suck. Well, subject of opinion. Still gates look horrible, and the way how spell interacts, synergize between each other is weird. Maybe welcome. I would entirely rework it into something else. The Scythe. No, Scythe is okay-ish, like in 1v1, 1 versus 2. It has kite, it has finisher. But if you was watching that video, at the end I said that better not to play it as a solo weapon. You can, but there are much better options, even regular Battle Axe or Berpos. It's a blue one? Yeah, it's a blue one. Yeah, it's a blue. What's your opinion on Staff of Balance? Seems interesting but underwhelming. Some people, if I'm not mistaken, use it. Maybe in Hellgates or some one-shot setups. Yeah. But as a support tanky weapon. What's your specs in general? No, not everything wants 700, man. It's a mix. Some specs 70, some specs 100, some 120. It depends. Nox is very bad in 1v1. Well, I would not. No, it's not like very bad now. In some kind of meta corrupted dungeons or meta mist fights, yeah, there will be better options. But saying it's bad in one, no, it's playable. It's more than playable. If we're talking about open world, I'm talking open world perspective. You can do PvE, you can do PvP. You have some sort of mobility. It's cheap. It got decent sustain. It can partially kite. You can adapt also with W jump. You can modify your build with different offhands. I would not say it's bad. Bad, man, is dual daggers in 1v1. Bad in a normal fight, even Boltcasters. That's bad weapon. Bad is one-handed hammer in 1v1. But you know what? Probably it can be played also in 1v1 with kites and double poison with soldier armor. But saying Battle Axe is bad, I completely disagree with you. No, man. It do not have identity. Like, it's not strong in something. Like, it's not best in kiting. It's not the best in bruising. It's decent in everything. Which make it partially underwhelming. That's how I would describe it. But it's a good option to play on. It's a decent one. Any idea for one-handed spear open world builds? One-handed spear, assassin jackets. Once you have at least some kind of specs, torch, stalker hood, or fiend cowl, or helmet of Valor. But probably I would go with stalker hood. And either healing run or refreshing sprint. That's all. Insanely strong. Guys, this build, do not try to copy, guys. We are just feeding. We are trying to find the way how to play on these Boltcasters, and not in a classic way. What do I mean by classic? You probably have seen this combo with... it's only duo. With a healer. Fuck me, I will not be able to kill. With cleric and sleep helmets, or even with soldier armor. I want to avoid these two builds and play with something else. Node, welcome. I will not be able to take it. Up to 30 players was on a map, plus a healer. They might fight someone. Let's wait. Maybe there will be some sort of action. Is battle axe good for a newbie? Yes, it is. It's a good weapon. Die, welcome, welcome, welcome. Four-man party. And what? This holy healer and carving will not fight them? Oh, what is going on? Hello? It's time to die? Listen. I'm listening. I'm listening. No, guys. No. I'll give you a gift. No, I'm okay. Where's the rest of the party? Where's this door? Are they playing together? I'm confused. No, I don't need that. I will not be able to teleport back. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. And teleport if I take. So you just gave chest to someone else? And that's all? Please, is quarter staff tree good for solar blacks or mists? Yes. Yes, it's alright. It's alright. Regular quarter staff. Take a regular one. It's insanely strong right now with soldier armor. Even after soldier armor nerf is still gonna be decent. Just got back in Albion. This battle bracer is still good. Yes, and it was recently buffed in PvE. You can check highlights on YouTube. That was video third one. If I'm not mistaken. You'll find it. Is man in curse 3? I play one-handed curse now first and everyone calls me a rat and everyone jumping on me even if I'm 4.1. You need to get used to it, my rat. People do not like curse players in Albion. Because of how annoying it is to fight them. The reason is because to make an impact on curse, you just need to press one button and you apply curse, debuff, dot, that deal damage. People will hate you, yes. I'll be honest, if I'll see 4.1 curse and 6.0 guy, I first gonna kill 4.1 curse. They can be, they also the reason because they can be scary. They can finish you when you're gonna be on low health, and even 4.1 in rope can deal decent amount of damage to you. What do you recommend battle axe? Torch, battle axe, mercenary, helmet can be fin cowl, guardian helmet, healing run, or even refreshing sprints. And you're good to go. Budget will be not with the fin cowl. Guardian helmets or knockback helmets. Mage cowl, let's say, you can take to get this knockback to survive. One in this spot. All your set gonna cost with food, with tier 3 horse, close to 30-40k of silver. You just kill a few camps in open world tier 5 and you get your money back. So all is pretty simple. I would kill the curse and say the other guys. I would kill the curse and say to the other guy to loot. Oh, like this. Yeah, people do not like curses. They do not. Double Q. Nice. What is branch that has everything and is real good at PvP? Many branches are good in PvP and has everything. Depends what do you mean by everything. That's a question. That's a question. Spear is versatile. Daggers are versatile. Shapeshifters are versatile. You can play on them on any content, from solo to small scale to ZVZ. But weapons is gonna be different. Weapon line, I mean. Shapeshifters, but again, they're expensive, so I would not recommend you to play on shapeshifters. I would go with either daggers or spears. Spear is great, man. One-handed spear, incredible on Dawnbreaker. In ZVZ also there are options. Heron spear is great in small scale. In some 2-3 man even. 3 man mostly. 2 men no is bad. Unless you're playing in open world. Now listen, if you enjoy playing on this weapon tree, do it. I mean, curse, yeah? Do it. With Heron Spear, the most common combo is like Soldier Armor. You stack your Soldier Armor, offhand on crowd control, land E with Forest of Spears. And you solo can erase half of enemy party. Literally solo, thanks to AoE escalation on top of that. It's insanely strong. Better weapon for PvE and PvP? Everything can be playable, man. Take Battle Axe. If you're a new player, you struggle, take Battle Axe. It will be fine as a beginner weapon. Again, the reason why probably you're asking, because you're afraid to, let me guess, you're afraid to spend your time and efforts like specs, and you're afraid to level up something that's gonna be useless later. Don't. It's okay. In Albion, it's super easy to get combat fame specs, and you very often need to change your build anyway. So don't worry about that. Don't worry. If you will not like it, it's not a big deal. You don't need to create a new character for that. You don't need to invest insane amount of money or time to level up something new. Once you will be not a complete newbie. Don't bother. Play on everything you want, really. Heavenly Soldier can even one-shot some close people? Yeah, you can. You can. And if you combine Heron Spear in a party with Forest of Spears, stacked Soldier Armor, with some kind of another damage dealer in your party, it can be Longbow, it can be Permafrost, it can be anything. It's gonna be a one-shot combo, basically. They're all stacked together. The problem with... Yeah, fire is also nice. The problem with fire, if you want to do a normal PvE, be comfortable in PvE, you need to use AoE Q, so you would not run out of energy. And in PvP, this AoE Q very often is useless. Any tips to avoid gankers for solo man? Try to roam not near inner circle, play during non-prime time, use cheap setups, and roam around tier 5, tier 6, sometimes in tier 7 area. Don't go in tier 8, there is no sense. Well, it's a basic stuff. There will be maybe a video in future when I'll explain it in more detailed way, rotations, etc. What if Duskweaver Hammer plus Guardian Armor so they can use invisibility? It's a good combo, I like it. But, I don't know, we do not have enough damage to win trades versus 2 enemies. That's a problem. And I will not be able to play around mobs. With this one, we partially can. What do you think about Pike? Is good against mob and for ZVZ? Spike. Spike gauntlets, you mean? In PvE, yeah, it's alright, especially with new triple kick. In ZVZ, if you're the only Spike gauntlets in your area, then it's fine. But don't try to play on Spike gauntlets when there is already another one, because E's damage do not stack from several Spike gauntlets. They fixed it. Ну, це групові файти. Групові і соло, вони відрізняються. В групових ти можеш кюшку юзати там. В соло ні. Ну, на 95% білдах. Do you need to explain how you know the boss layer? First of all, we have a short on YouTube. Again, when you log in, like you go inside of the dungeon, You see this entrance. If walls are super close, like in this scenario, it's a blue one. If walls are far away, it's a purple. If there is no walls at all, it's a golden. Is Flamewalker still the best in open world 1v1, even 1 vs 6 with this guy potential? It's one of the best. Not that the best, but it's insanely strong, yes. Even till this day, even after all these nerfs, changes, it's still insanely strong. So it was not nerfed to the ground. And still playable. I mean, how you know before you get into dungeon? Ah, I just guessed. There is no way. I thought there is a way. We're testing it on stream. I thought that is somehow connected to a moment when you pick up this map and there is some sort of light. But it was our imagination. Not only me, not only I noticed it, but also chat saw like a purple light when we pick up a map. And it was a purple chest. Then we tried it with other dungeons, and it was not like that. It was just something else. Basically imagination. Tinfoil theory, nothing more. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. We're gonna suffer a bit more on this weapon. On next stream also. Maybe we'll find a way how to play on it in a proper way. We'll try to make highlights. Again, if it will be possible. We got like 2-3 moments, but it's like, ugh, they're yucky. I'll be honest. They're bad. Oh my god, half meal. Nice. Let's take it. And yeah, join Discord so you'll not skip any incoming streams and videos. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. So if you're planning to buy anything like learning points, gold, premium, vanity, whatever, that's the way how you can support the channel. Bloodletter is insanely strong. It's like, it was nerfed. Like combo, the common if you was playing long time ago, like not long time ago. Stalker Jacket, Mercenary Hood, Kite was nerfed, and other items were also buffed, which make this playstyle a bit harder, but still possible. Yeah, Bloodletter is a Bloodletter. I don't know what they need to do to a Bloodletter to nerf it entirely so it will become unplayable. But it's not #1 meta build like back in the days. It's not. Because of other alternatives, because of some changes on other pieces of equipment, because of the nerf of the Stalker Jacket, because of the nerf of Mercenary Hood, and all these changes just made this Bloodletter not so OP as it was before. Yeah, it's insanely good. How about Wailing Bow? Wailing Bow is a purely ZVZ weapon. It was buffed recently in PvE. So you know how Wailing Bow scale is damage. Like more targets it hits, more damage it deal. So the way how they change it in PvE, you always deal 2 mobs maximum amount of damage. That's the only buff. So if you're considering this weapon as like a ZVZ weapon, it's okay. Solo still suck. Yeah, it's much easier to level up with it if you want to. But that's all. Because the reason why it's not playable in solo, because of high cooldowns on E-Spell. If you'll take a look, it has the Swelling Bow, 25-second native cooldown. So you cannot even normally use it in PvP, realistically. You cannot. Even though it has insane range of 24 meters. But then at this point, just take Warbow. If you want to play on weapon with such playstyle. Quarter steps, no, it's I don't like it. I think the cooldown Bloodletter build get nerfed, that's why. That's also... I don't remember all changes, but mostly it's because of Stalker and Mercenary Jacket rotations. I'm returning player, used to play a little years ago and just PvE farm dungeons. Solo, like Diablo, however, want to play something that's a good mix of both. I can learn the PvP, what would you recommend? Content, you mean? Right now, again, if you are not a completely new player, if you have some kind of base experience, and you know how to kite, I would strongly suggest you to try going solo in the Abyssal Depth. It's new orange zones. They can give you good amount of fame, PvP fame, and good PvP experience. There'll be fights non-stop. But again, it's more for advanced players. Completely new player will struggle and will not be able to do shit there. Examples of this content, how it functions, and what kind of builds I'm using personally on Sky Strider, you can check on my YouTube. In the latest videos, it's a fifth... Oh, find Sky Strider video, the latest one. It was in Abyssal Depth. That's what we suggest. I used to play Great Axe and Scythe and a decent weapon set to use. Right now, no. Scythe, there is a new video on a Scythe. You can check how it performs in open world, how much damage I deal. And I, at the end of this video, record conclusions. Is it good or not? Where to use it? You can check it. Great Axe is a bit forgotten weapon. Not completely useless, but it's super easy to counter, and there are much better alternatives. That's a problem with Great Axe. It was buffed recently, so a moment when you deal damage with your E-spell, you get 10% movement speed, but it's still not enough. I mean, it's super easy to counter. High cooldowns, high mana cost, not very high movement speed buff. If you compare Battle Axe and how, oh, sorry, Great Axe, how it was before and how it is now, it do not have the same efficiency. Quarterstaff for Soldier Armor, double poison is nasty. Well, right now, yeah. Quarterstaff works very well with Soldier and Assassin shoes with double poison. It's partially meta in Corrupted Dungeons right now. In some direct 1v1 fights. Repaxes, not exactly repaxes. Again, you still can kill. If I'm not mistaken, Eugen was playing in small scale with Nino on Great Axe with Stalker Jacket, and they were doing well. But again, I think they're just better options. If you're truly a fan of this weapon, you can make it work. Again, in small scale mostly, not solo. Or maybe solo. Fuck, I don't know. We need to try it actually also. Did not know your faction is telling. I don't have any faction, Escobar. The thing is, when you play Albion for a long time, you don't have a main city. The only reason why I change my locations from time to time, because I have too much items in my bank and I don't have slots where to stash it. So we were playing in Tedford, I have full banks there. I was playing in Fort Stelling, I had full banks there. And today I changed it to Bridgewatch because I have lots of slots in my city. We always change it. Can I see build this one? But guys, we are testing stuff. I'm not sure is it even good idea to play like that. Let's go in tier 5. Let me check something. Okay, I do love how our chat is super active. You have so many questions, and they do appreciate it. But because of so many questions, I'm getting tired super fast, and I might end stream a bit earlier. I cannot... Listen, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Plus, we did not get enough moments, good moments, for YouTube. We're feeding only today. Okay. We got some good moments. 2, and that's all. Boomer. I'm getting old, man. I cannot... I'm getting sleepy. I want to watch a TV show with a bottle of beer and go to sleep. I don't want anyone to poke me. Let him focus. When I yap like this, I cannot focus on gameplay at all, by the way. So we died like that already today, like 4 times if I'm not mistaken. But it's okay. Don't be discouraged asking me questions. No, anyway, ask. It's better to have active chat and yapping answering your questions than even having a good content. Because content eventually we will record. It's not a big deal. No, listen, I'm good. Black Mirror is not my thing. Well, if we're gonna be serious, it's alright, serious show, but also not my thing, yeah? Maybe some episodes I would enjoy, but I would not say I'm a big fan of Black Mirror. Only some episodes. If we're talking about TV shows, man, again, HBO do not pay me money, but they should. Watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. If you have never seen this movie, TV show from HBO, do it. It's basically everything what was happening before Game of Thrones, 100 years before all these events. Incredible. And if you compare it to House of Dragons, it's much better than House of Dragons. Like almost twice better. Again, my subject of opinion, but I think it's much better. In terms of actors, action, what is going on, dialogues, like everything is so fucking great. Because House of Dragons is more like, do you know, like, I'm gonna give you an example. In Dota and League of Legends, even in Albion, there is a micro and macro gameplay. Micro, it's like how you react, how you press buttons, and macro is overall, you need to see the map, rotations, like the global idea, what the fuck is happening on your screen, and ability to read environment. Micro and macro, both important in MOBA games. So imagine House of Dragons is about macro gameplay. They are talking about some different factions, some kind of big politics, armies, all that stuff, like something global. But Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, it's about micro gameplay. Like, it's about humans, it's about interactions, it's about a few main characters only. Straightforward story that is interesting to watch. You are like diving into this fantasy world and you cannot stop watching it. And every time when episode is over, you just like, oh my fucking god, why I'm doing it to myself? I just need to wait until all episodes will be out and we'll watch it with in one evening or during one night. That's what is Knight of the Seven Kingdom is. There's so many cool details in this TV show. So check it out. Episode 4 was goated. Oh my god, it was, man. I cannot wait for episode 5, when the main action will begin. So we'll wait more years. Listen, yeah, like if that's how you watch old TV shows and you wait until all episodes will be out, better do it like this, if you can handle yourself. Definitely watching this soon. It's so good. You like travel? All right, yeah, I don't mind. I was just traveling a lot when I was younger, so it's not my like goal. It's not my dream to travel a lot. I agree some Black Mirror episodes are full of agendas. Might be. I watched only a few. Some good episodes in Black Mirror are saved because of the actors that they invited. There was an episode with the actor that was playing Jesse from Breaking Bad. If you was watching Black Mirror, you know what I'm talking about. That was a great episode. I did enjoy it. That was an example of what kind of shit I like. Коли стрім Доти? Ніколи. Jesse, Pinkman. It was so good. The best solo Black Zone for ganking curse thefts. The best solo Black Zone. You mean cluster itself? I will not tell you, man. I got no clue. Probably tier 7 locations in general. Tier 6, tier 7 locations. If you're planning to gank hotspots. And it depends on the time you play the game. Do you stop red static dungeons? Because, yeah, it's that content. SBI killed it by introducing potions that reset aggro. You cannot anymore do it solo. In group you can, solo no, in a normal way. Because people just chain these potions non-stop. And you can outplay them once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, but then you don't have cooldowns or health, and you're dead. Skip it every time. I feel like Love, Sex and Robots is what Black Mirror wanted to be, but couldn't. Man, I completely forgot about this TV show. Do they have, by the way, have maybe new season? I mean, this animated series, Sex and Robots. I don't know, did I watch it or not? I was watching first season. What was that? What have you done? Guys, never dismount in front of people like this. Come on. It was a mistake. Ah, okay. Season 4 came out last year. Okay, in this case, I did not watch it. 224. It's all right. It's all right. Oh my god, I'm overweight. I'm so fat. Forgot to change my passive on weight. Do you play World of Warcraft back then? No. When World of Warcraft was this thing, I was playing Warcraft 3 and Lineage 2. Lineage. This type of games. And after that it was Arcade, then other like Korean MMORPGs. I recently tried World of Warcraft for the first time when Classic Plus was released. Well, previously I was trying to get into World of Warcraft retail, but I couldn't. It not felt like a MMORPG. It did not. I couldn't. And what pissed me off in Team Park MMORPGs that most of your fun and gameplay begin only on a cap, level cap. I get used to play like games with horizontal progression, not vertical one. I do like verticality when there is exploring, but when it comes up to progression, no, fuck that. With maybe sandbox elements. In World of Warcraft Classic, when you log in, your journey begins from level 1. In World of Warcraft Retail, it begins only on a maximum level. And basically, not you're wasting time, but it feels weird. I don't know. Dominic, welcome, welcome. Just give us a free horse maybe that helps with weight. I was talking about free stuff. I had an idea back in the days. What if it would be addition to a new player experience, if game will give you the first few tier 4 sets for free, but in case if you're gonna die with these sets, 4.0, all items will be trashed, so they would not affect in-game economy in any way. Okay, let me take this rare solo cash. 177. It's all right. Yeah, we'll teleport back, I guess. I'll teleport back. So, listen. Imagine, you end tutorial. You get your first 3 days premium. Many people suggest, including me, go into a black zone with ship setup. But you're a newbie. You're afraid to lose your items. You don't maybe even have this 30k. Maybe it's a half of your overall silver. What if there will be NPC or some kind of quest that will reward you with, let's say, 5 or 4 backup sets, tier 4, whatever weapon you want, literally whatever, or maybe predetermined choices, so it will not be too OP, too strong, that are good for PvE, let's say, so new player would not struggle doing PvE. But these sets will not be like normal tradable items. You will not be able to trade them. You will not be able to lose them, and other people can use that. They will immediately be deleted from the game once you're gonna die. Everything gonna be trashed, including horse, maybe including some consumables, to motivate new players to actually go into a black zone. Again, it will not affect economy. You might say, okay, it will be simplification of Albion Online. It's a bad take, Equart. No, don't do that. But on the other hand, you need to understand that Albion, even after all these changes, become much more casual friendly. It's still not enough to attract players into full loot areas. And this small change might actually do that. Imagine how cool it would be, especially if game gonna release like on Xbox, on PS5. How many seasons or episodes Night of the Seven Kingdoms? There are like 8 episodes in total, if I'm not mistaken, and we already have 4. 5th episode should be soon. They should give a free kits, just like Tarkov and Dark Raiders. Yes. Well, okay, that's the easier way how to explain it. That would be great. Yeah. If you went completely broke, you will be able to get like 4.0 sets, and that's all. And that you will not be able to use anywhere else except maybe open world. Yeah, you can recruit 300 AK champion with cheap weapons. And implement it in such way so it would not affect negatively economy. Listen, as some kind of newbie decide to farm tier 5 locations in tier 4 set that can be trashed immediately after he gonna die, let him. Who give a fuck? I don't think like it will somehow affect Albion in a negative way. I don't think it will. Free loadouts is what, by the way, made Arc Raiders so popular. Especially when there is a full loot aspect. Maybe like one set per day. Yeah, and you can accumulate. Like, if you log in, like a daily reward, let's say. Not mandatory, but a daily reward. You first time logging into Albion, you have a free set tier 4 that you can use in open world and you can farm with, and if you die, you lose it. No one will get anything. Don't think it will affect economy. That's actually great. If you're watching this on YouTube, guys, tell me what you think about this idea. Do you like it or not? In YouTube comment section below. Actually, let's point this also as something happened, and we're gonna go. We'll see. To be honest, I wouldn't do anything in my first or second days in Black Zone, even with 4.0 items. But it's maybe, and you're correct, but giving an option, such option to a player is always nice. It do not affect no one experience. If you're 4.0, not economy, not player-wise, like not gameplay-wise. Then it's a guy with 0 specs. And once, let's say, you reach a certain threshold, like of fame, let's say once you farm your first 10 mil of PvP fame, oh sorry, PvE fame, you will not be able to use this feature. Because at this point, game will automatically would assume that you already know how to make money. And also, so veteran players also would not be able to abuse it. Simple, no? Вітаю, Райш. Solo tracking needs some buffs, so that's true. I would rework a bit tracking, because right now it's so weird. Like, for group tracking, it's incredibly good. But for solo, it sucks. Like, a huge difference. I don't mind of having a difference, but it's too much. Let's go with tier 5 then tier 7. What do you recommend to spec up sets as solo? Whatever. So what you need to do, PPX, you delete your message for some reason, but I will answer anyway. As a new player, level up all weapon lines to tier 4 and try to figure out what weapon line, not weapon, weapon line in the you enjoy to play the most. And based on your personal preferences, then you can figure out what kind of weapon will fit you for certain content. Is it a solo open world? Is it a solo black zone, red zone roaming, Avalonian roads, corrupted dungeon, mists, etc.? First, you need to figure out what weapon you enjoy to play the most. If let's say it's gonna be spear, take one-handed spear, torch, assassin jacket, stalker hoods, regular boots, and you're good to go. Battle axes, in open world you take battle axes, mercenary. Wait. He was trying to bully this poor boy, man. He was trying to bully him. No problem. Always ready to help. Let's move. So that's what kind of approach you should have as a new player. Level up everything to tier 4, figure out what you like to play the most, and stick to this weapon line. I don't know, Albion, why kill all solo stuff and buff group content? No, that's not true, Mako. That's completely not true. Why you decide that? Why I don't know why kill. I don't know, Albion, why kill all solo stuff and buff group content? That was never the case. No, it's a miscon. What do you fucking mean? No, seriously, let's think about it. Imagine solo gameplay 3 years ago. You're again, I understand why you are typing this. Probably your solo content that you was playing that was giving you insane amount of profit was nerfed. And till this day, it was not buffed. I do understand it, but it doesn't mean that all solo content is in super bad states. There are plenty of stuff as a solo player that you can do. It just meta switched. Like from solo dungeons, it switched to open world, to soloing depth, to even corrupted dungeons. Corrupted dungeons recently were buffed. They added these camps in open world. They added a thingy that now when you kill someone in open world solo without any assists, there will be no global notification for all gang squads in open world. And it's a huge buff. No, it's not true. It's simply not true. Hi, welcome, welcome. What if there was an NPC in the Portals city that would be given 4.0 gear to complete a quest in a black zone, kill 50 roaming mobs, etc. And the gear trashes when you go back to the royal continent? Maybe, again, there are many variations of how they can add it, but I think many people would agree, I would hope that many people would agree, that we need some sort of a free loadout system, super cheap gear, dirty cheap, that's gonna trash on a moment when you die. So it will not affect the economy. It will create one more step entry barrier. It will be much easier for new players to get into full loot zones. And actually try. How does it feel to die to a player? I just killed 8.0 Soldier Armor Pole Hammer, Hellfire Pot with tier 7 Badon. That was good. What's your prediction, Axelko? Will this change to animation on Pole Hammer will fix it or not? Again, it's a good change, like adding a stand time longer, so there will be more options how to avoid it. But will it fix meta or not? No. I see. Unbreakable tier 4 gear, but cash shop only. You know what? Funniest part, that they can actually add it into the game and people will buy it. Flat 4, yeah. Non-upgradable, non-tradable. Again, it's a bad idea, better not to do it because it's a... Why? Because it's gonna be a first step towards aggressive monetization. We all play the mmorpgs, we know what does it mean. No, just no. But it's a good idea. Like you, okay, or maybe it will be included in your premium subscription if you buy it for real money and not for gold. But it's too much. It's too much. My solo content back in the days was technically a group content. Your wife's well, this is killed, sadly. Yes, this was killed. Sadly it is, man. I want to play longbow. My build is longbow with resistance passive. Take mana passive probably. Guardian helmet, mercenary jackets, mana boots, limp escape. No, yeah, like when you have mana boots, you don't need limp escape, realistically. You can replace escape with something else. You can play with mercenary jacket. It's alright. It's a nice combination with E if you combine it with E. But I would go with Assassin Jacket anyway for kites. Depends. Your build will work, definitely. But the only thing that I would change is Cape. That's all. It's alright. It's alright. Well, that's why you took Resist passive, yeah? But I would take not Resist, like, well, yeah, you take Pierce, basically. That's what you mean by Resist passive, you mean, yeah? You take Pierce. If you want to see an example of me playing on longbow and what kind of build I'm using, there is a video on my channel on a longbow in 4.1 and how I play, like via kite. But your build that you describe will be much more comfortable in PvE. If you're playing with cheap setups like 4.1, 5.1, it's alright. It can kill, definitely. It's strong, it can kill. It's alright. And also, take into account, guys, if you're a new player, there is no correct and incorrect build. If you feel that you prefer to play with these helmets or with these boots and it fits your playstyle, your rotations, play it. There is no one correct way how you should play the game. Always try to experiment. Not immediately when you just start playing the game, but a bit later when you will have some kind of basic experience of Albion. Because when someone was asking about Sky Strider builds, like, I say, like assassin jackets, leather shoes, and helmet and cape will depend on your personal preferences, because there is no correct answer. You can play with Guardian helmet, Smoke Bomb, Duskweaver helmet, Soldier helmet, and everything is good. Any of these items are incredibly nice. I understand it's supposed to be group content, but like, come on, I should reward solos who can do group content, not punish them. The thing is, it depends how obnoxious it was and how it was affecting group content. If it was initially created for group content and people could not normally do group content in groups because of solo reds, they needed to do something with it. And to be honest, even though I also do not like it, in the moment when they added this reset potions, it attracted much more casual players, casual groups, and general groups to farm these dungeons even more. We don't have data. From our perspective here, it sucks, man. I also miss that. And I wish there would be some kind of punishment system for players that will abuse these potions non-stop. Let's say once you can reset, but if you was affected by this shield that reset aggro, you will not be able to be affected by this shield for the next, let's say, 30 seconds. So there will be a window where you can play around, yeah? Like as a solo player or as a dual diver. I would love to see it, but will it happen? Yeah. Rare solo cash. How much it is? Let's see. 800k. 800k. It's actually great. I like it. I do. You know what we need to do? We're gonna play on this build for a bit longer time. And I anyway gonna try Cleric Robe Silence build, like this one-shots, to just showcase it. And then when we're gonna record like conclusion, I will mention this build, and plus there will be an example on my video. So anyway, gonna play it. Yeah, calming potions, they do suck. I know you with your Whispering. Whispering Bow is insanely good. It's so nice. It's hard for me to dodge. I say it won't hit me, but it already does. Well, again, it's still not on a live server. We'll see. We'll see. Will it help or not? Listen, if it will not be enough, they can increase 10 time or animation even more. Code Equart. Guys, yes, do not forget to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. If you're planning to buy gold, vanity, premium, skins, basically, yeah, like any transaction, use code Equart to support the channel. And also, don't forget to join a small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. So you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. We also have an option to... Fuck me! A guy asked me to rewatch highlights, and I did not. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. Are you still in chat? Yeah, he's in chat. Okay. Listen. We have a clip review section where you can send me your clips and we're gonna watch it on stream. And we can analyze what the fuck was happening. So let's do it right now. Okay, what is this? Carving Cringe. Carving Cringe. What do you have? Small scale. Just raiding. Your healer is behind, yeah? Pressure. Nah. Old Keeper. I see Bloodletter. You have much more people now than they do. Okay. No way you're gonna lose this. Guys, what the fuck are you doing? Well, first of all, like, okay, but you could not lose these people. Come on, what are you doing, guys? I would scream on you. I would simply scream on you. If it would be in one party, I would scream on you. Even though if you win, I would scream on you anyway. When you dismount, just wait for all your cooldowns. Wait for your cooldowns. At this point, don't dive. Go back. Go back. Wait for all cooldowns, and then clap all together in this choke. And that's all. You have all tools. This button is should use boots right now to go back a bit. He's not using boots. Wait, he'd go on invisibility? He was assassin? Yeah. He was with assassin. But at the end, what matters? You kill, yeah? All is good. Or not. Okay, let's watch. That's not the end. Okay, you're waiting. Yeah, okay, you do have damage. Some damage you do have. But the only mistake is, again, it's miscommunication. But if it was a random party and you did not have voice, it's okay. Just wait, don't rush, save your cooldowns, wait for your E-spell, wait for cooldowns on this guy, wait cooldowns on fighty guy. Let everyone take this shield and cast abilities at the same time. You know what? You can even solo go there and make sure that they will aggro all on you. And the moment when they assist you, you use resist potion, lure them inside of this area, and then you all clap. Listen, what I do not like, people stop using Hellfire Hands in small-scale fights. They just stop using it. I don't know. It's so overpowered. Like when you have a size party of 5, 6, 7 people, especially in chokes. If you have a tank that can snare, you just use E-spell. Knockback, you solo can deal half of enemy health alone, thanks to AoE escalation, and also reduce enemy heal. So because after clap, what healer gonna do? He gonna use his main abilities to heal, and this heal gonna be like on 60% less effective. Hellfire potion, actually potion also is very important, so one of you would have. Ideally, a Hellfire potion should have bow of button to combine it with roots when he decides to push. Frontliners should have like defensive one. But yeah, Hellfire gloves itself, like they will win you a fight. People forgot about this. I got no clue. Why Boltcasters is a choice of a new player? I don't know. That's a mystery. Every time when a new player come on my stream, they choose for some reason Boltcasters. Maybe because it's a cool-looking weapon, and they see big numbers when they press E-spell and think it's good. But weapon itself is very bad. Massive Crumb. Yeah, I see messages from both chats, on YouTube and on Twitch. I remember getting 6 million from an orange boss in tier 5 static as a solo. Yeah, now it's nerfed. Because it's stupid proof, I played them as well. Yeah, like everyone is using them if it's a new player. To be fair, I do not like it's cool looking weapon. You feel like a Van Helsing. Play on Hellfire Hands. If I would play in small scale, I would play with Soldier Armor or Hellion Jackets. With Assassin Hood. For 2 fast rotations. Because your main DPS is around your cooldowns. Something on mana, it's either Limhurst Cape or Sandelson Energy. Resist Pods. Assassin Hood. W on Knockback. Hellion Jackets. Or maybe even Martlock Cape, Royal Sandals on mana. Sometimes, actually, if I see that my healer can handle fights, I switch on energy pots to reduce cooldowns even more and not to worry about a long fight that might be. Balu, welcome, welcome. If it's auto aims and it goes brrr, new people like that, I think. They do, yeah. Like it's... create such impression of an actually good and playable weapon. One-handed spear or Daybreaker? One-handed spear, but Daybreaker is also insanely good. Both options are great. We're on the assassin. Why did by scaling cultist didn't work? Oh, I cannot handle damage versus 2 guys. It's tough. You are squishy, too squishy. In 1v1, it will work, Balo. In 2 versus 1, I cannot. I cannot kite around mobs. I cannot normally run away. I stay stationary. Again, in 1v1, it's okay. 2 versus 1. Which weapon are you recommend for 1 versus 3, 1 versus 4? Something with AoE damage. If you have AoE damage, you should be fine. Hellfire Hands, Kingmaker, especially if you play around mobs. Boltcasters, that's new. And we suffer. What do you think, Hunter? What is this? What is this? Now we can dismount at least. He will escape anyway. Because there is an entrance. But I like this combo much more. What do you think, Hunter Jacket with Whispering Bow? I like your video, use Assassin Jacket. The reason why I did not use... fancy. Watch this video till the end. At the end, I talk about Hunter Jacket and Morgana Cape. It will be faster. You put short answer, TLDR, you put all eggs into one basket, and it's bad. If you want more detailed answer, check a video. The last 5 minutes. I'm yapping. You still use sticky pots? No. The way how I decide to play with Royal Helmet's Hellfire Pot combo, if let's say someone gonna be on low health, I can just stun Hellfire Pot into Q. It should be enough to kill majority of people in Undead Cape. Tier 4 enchanted or tier 5? 4.1 of tier 5, you mean? It depends on the price. You need to calculate it yourself and see what's cheaper. Take what's cheaper. They're almost identical. Does it have any chance to become an Equart weapon, not your style? It's a bad weapon. No, you have no chance. If they will not change it, gonna be in the same spot. The only playable way, realistically, will be with one-shots troll setup, cleric one-shots, and maybe with soldier armor. But soldier armor is playable with everything. But even after nerf, incoming nerf, okay, you'll be able to perform this combo like soldier armor into royal helmet into e-spell, which can kill people. I don't know. They need to do something with it. It's a bit outdated weapon on the same level as dual daggers. Remember the time when base weapons didn't have all abilities and you didn't need tier 6 sometimes? Yeah. That's actually a good change. That now you open all abilities and all spells on tier 4. But I have seen complaints about it moment when they change it. Like, why? Why you would restrict new players? Why you would restrict players' playstyle to a tier? Why you would bound it even? There is no sense. To force them to use a bit more expensive gear, who is winning more? Where gonna have an actual good impact? Nowhere. You just make players mad. That was so annoying every time when we were playing on dual daggers. When I was playing dual daggers, I was forced to play with tier 6, and I couldn't play with budgets because it did not have Shadow Edge. And yeah, Shadow Edges were available on tier 4 if it's a Death Giver or if it's a Bloodlighter, artifact piece of equipment. Regular weapons, no. You could not play normally on one-handed dagger, also with Shadow Edge, very crucial ability, because they did not have Shadow Edge. It was dumb. Thank God they changed it. It's actually good. Do you have a link for NDA? Yeah, I can give you right now. Give me a few seconds. Oopsie. Not this one, this one. Here we go. I also will send NDA if you want to read incoming patch notes at the end of the month in chat on YouTube and on Twitch. I fall asleep working on a project for my study, listening to Equart video in the background. Woke up, Equart live stream. My feed is blessed. Yeah, it will automatically turn on my stream. That's nice. That means that algorithms are working, man. That means that algorithms are working. Wait, he's not a part of a gang squad. He also was afraid. Hello there. Man, I thought you are part of a gang squad. Okay, so I'm good, yeah? Man, don't scare me like that. I thought you have like a party of 5, 6 people. No, we can fight actually if you want to, if you're on stream. Do you think the new gear will appear with the Dragon updates? I think it will, because it's time. Like, why not? Why the hell not? Let them. That's something new. SBI, it's time. We haven't seen new pieces of equipment, especially armor itself, for a long time. Let's go! 1v1! Go, 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 go. Go. I'm a big fan, I know, but we need content. Let's go, fight. I'm on useless weapon, man. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Can you please watch clip? Yes, it sent me in clip review, and after this fight, if there will be a fight, we're gonna watch it. I'm surprised I didn't hit you. It was a pigeon dash. No, it was not E. That's why he did not hit me. If it would be E, he would hit me and put me in combat. Yep. Your character looks small. That male or female? It's a male. It's because of resolution itself. It's like zoomed out a bit because 2.5 1080p resolution. The character, yeah, even artifact. I hate that shit. Imagine not daggers not having all skills. Yeah, it was bad. Even chain slash, you was not able to use them in chain slash, if I'm not mistaken. All the game got since I started playing were offense, so I could just different statistics. What was flaming? All the game got since I started playing were offense, or aka just different statistics. This I didn't understand. Can you rephrase it? I would rather have an solo track and rework over a new year all day. Yeah, like that would be great. Like go fight, go on one, go on for content, for content, for content, for content, for content, for content. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want trash build. I can't? Okay. Then we're gonna go and farm spot. I think they should also add new magic weapon type. We have 7 types of hunter and warrior, at only 6 in mage. Yes, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, no, yeah, it's good. Yeah, 5, 6, yeah. Why I was counting it for the first time, I thought it's 6 also. Never mind. Well, yeah, that's the only new weapon line that awaits us. Because it was what? Battle bracers in warrior tree. It was shapeshifters in the hunter. Now it's a mage. I don't want that. But most likely, we're gonna see bard weapons. I just don't like this archetype. Like drums, flutes, some kind of guitar. Like, no, I don't like it. Like, nah, it's... Nah. No. You know what would be cool? Not a bard weapon, but some kind of melee magic weapon. That is gonna be melee weapon, some kind of magic swords. That will deal elemental damage, magical damage, even with auto attacks, and will have its own unique abilities. Or maybe some kind of flails, magic flail, example, but also will somehow be modified by magic. That would be cool. They can come up with something. Getting ganked by a flute, imagine. Wait, we have 1.6 mil. Last time I played, they added crystal weapons. Yeah, they were adding them partially. Like each season, they were adding 1 new crystal weapon. Guns, magical guns, maybe, but it fits more like Hunter Tree. You talk about new gear, all meaning the only thing that the game got regarding new gear were just often. Ah, this you mean? Okay, sorry, I'm yapping so much that I even forgot what I was yapping about like 2 minutes ago, Flaming. Sorry. Yeah, the latest one was new offhands. And it was not even announced. It was like, oh, guys, we're also going to add crystal offhands when no one is expecting them. And they added like new crystal shields, crystal book, and crystal torch, yeah? And that's all. I think we need melee holy weapons. Something like that would be nice. Yeah. Like mix between maybe melee weapon with magic. What you use? 5.3 we are using. Equart is live. Best notification on YouTube. Actually, we are ending soon. Engineer. I'm gonna go and have some rest. It's already a 5-hour stream. I'm getting tired, man. More I yap, more we discuss certain topics, faster I'm getting tired. But that's not a bad thing. Алекс, напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. Українська у мене краще. Last for me was the Crystal Hammer. Oh, you was not playing for a long time. Yeah. I think Lightning Staff is the next weapons. Actually true, yeah, they were saying something about that. No, it was community. No, it was community. Зразу видно ватника. Зразу. Моментально. Просто. Хто був в чаті, той бачив. От тільки росіянин може зайти, і в чаті прям видно. Я їх просто відчуваю моментально. У них це от просто на такому рівні. Ох! В більшості випадків я не помиляюся. What armor types should I use wearing for crossbow in open world? Depends what kind of crossbow. This one don't use, please. I beg you. We are testing different stuff. We are experimenting. That's not a good weapon to play. It depends on the weapon. If it's a light crossbow, there are like some glass cannon setups. Light crossbow, mist collar, cleric robe, guardian helmet, martlock cape, and demon boots or royal heavy boots, or even regular boots with heal run. It's insanely strong glass cannon for 1v1. But it's niche, and you need to know how to play. You need to get used to play around your passive that proc. Other things are like arc light blasters. They are good. And this one is great, but also depends on the content. This is playable in corrupted dungeons, via kite, mage rope, heavy crossbow, refreshing sprint, helmet depends, and just kite your enemy. That's all. Siege crossbow. You know what? I probably should play today on a siege crossbow than on a Boltcasters, and we will have much better impact. We would make much more kills, man. I'm telling you, it will be much better than playing on this piece of shit. But maybe in future I will. Yeah. It's a good one. 1v1 like crossbow. Yeah. Would you try Harvester Cap Silence W with Boltcasters? I refuse to play on it, at least for now. In future we will. Can you stop being mean to my weapon? Well, it's Balo. If it's your weapon, and if you like it, you need to support what I say, because if actually I will be able to convince that this weapon sucks, and it actually sucks. It's not. I'm not trying to create illusion. It might be buffed. Do you want your favorite weapon to be buffed, or be on the same spot as it is right now? So it's in your interest to agree with me, saying it's bad, it's unplayable, it's useless, to convince SBI to buff it a bit, like for a tiny bit. I don't care for meta or buffs, but imagine, listen, it might not be, even with this change that I recommend, it will not be meta, but be much more enjoyable to play. It will be. Born need to make another. Oh, it will not be OP with this change. What do you mean? Are you on European server? Yeah, we are playing on the EU. What I miss? Mostly feed flow. Mostly feeds. Well, we got some items, like some kills, but not much. When I first saw a new crystal crossbow, I thought it was Boltcasters rework, actually. Well, I'm still not happy with the way how they are, but they're at least playable in some content. Even though I would change it a bit. I would add crowd control resistance when you use E-spell during this channel. Like basically passive on gloves that give you CC resistance. So you would be able to avoid certain, not entirely iframe, but avoid crowd control, like stun, silence, so make sure that they will not last for a long time. That's the only thing that I would add to this weapon. Yeah, resistance, not immunity, resistance. So let's say you see you're gonna be rooted soon. You use E-spell, and during this E-spell, if you're gonna be rooted, roots will not last on you for a long time. If let's say you see that your enemy is planning to silence you, you time it with silence, and silence duration gonna be shorter. Basically, again, hard to catch passive on gloves, but during E-spell animation. That's all. And man, it will be so fucking great. If you see Royal Helmet casting on you, you can react in time, use E-spell, and even if enemy will hit you, stun duration will be much lower. No damage, I would not buff damage, no. No, I would add this passive. If you will buff damage, it might be a bit overpowered. A bit, it might be overpowered. Yeah. Great Axe, Mercenary Hood, Assassin Jacket, Soldier Boots with Avalon Cape is good build. Not really. Like, to escape to do some PvE, it's alright. With Invisibility Potion, but not sure. I do like combo though. Great Axe plus Mercenary Hood. Yeah, I do like it. Okay, guys, sorry for so many yapping. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. Premium, gold, vanity, whatever. But, like I said, it's 5 hours of stream. Let me rewatch the last clip review. And I'm gonna go and have some rest. What is that? What are we watching at? You're looting. 2.4k. Nice, it's a nice first step. I'm gonna tell you something. If you're going to create some kind of content on YouTube, on Twitch, be ready that people are gonna shit talk you. They might be shit talking you for a reason, sometimes for no reason. My point is, you need to train your mental health to a level, be resistant to whatever people are typing. So if you like content creation, if you like making fun videos, shorts, don't be discouraged by toxicity in our community, in any community. If you like creating content, do it. The song is nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna go and have some rest. Love you all. Again, thank you for your support, activity in chat. We'll see each other tomorrow. We'll continue playing on this Boltcasters and suffer. Suffer, and suffer. Maybe I'll change build again. But we'll see. Don't forget to press like button. Likes are also important. And yeah. See you guys. We're gonna end in 3, 2, 1 now.